Hello, 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 and welcome to another Let's Play. This is Let's Play Omikron, the Nomad Soul. We finally got everything working. Pulled over, streaming properly. The process of getting a Dreamcast to hook up HDMI was a little rough, but we got there. We got a fresh VMU, so we could save.
Fresh in parentheses. Fresh in quotations.
It looks nice, I think. Let's look at our settings. The issue I was having before the stream was a brightness issue. I swapped out the HDMI, and that seemed to fix it. But if there's any other issues, we'll deal with it as it comes, I suppose. So, Omikron, the Nomads.
It's
Opening
carnage.
Opening thoughts before we get in. I do not have a lot of experience with Omikron.
I know a little bit more than you do.
So I have played a little bit of this game. Logan had me try it like a year or so ago. And I got maybe like 3 events in, would you say?
You got to the first fight.
The first fight. So
You got to the first fight, which is like 20 minutes in? Like 10, 15?
So not even
That took you
long.
longer than that because you were just like trying to figure out the controls.
Oh, you are in for a treat, friend. It is at least in the apparently 4 hours, that is 20 minutes that I played.
Yeah, the 4 hours of 20 minutes that he played.
There's just one thing after another, and if the opening demo didn't give it away, yeah, it's a David Cage game. There's gonna be a lot of interesting design choices.
Putting David Cage aside, and we hopefully will not have to talk about David Cage too many times during this.
Oh, you know, we're gonna be talking about David Cage a lot.
He's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. He's not the best guy.
All right, let's get into it.
I have many things to tell you, and very little time. My name is Kane. I come from a universe parallel to yours. My world needs your help. You're the only one who can save us. I succeeded in opening a breach between my world and yours. Through your computer, you can enter our world and help us. But in order to do this, you must transfer.
Oh,
Yeah, if you click it, it skips.
my bad. The subtitles went off the screen. Anyway,
I think
accept.
you have to press down.
Now,
I think it's,
Oh yeah, it's
it's
down,
scrolls,
not
yeah.
A.
We're concentrating.
We're contemplating.
No, concentrating. We're doing both, yes.
you've done it. Now your soul occupies my body.
Just like that.
This is the last time that we'll be able to speak together. Once you cross the breach, you'll be on your own. I will take over my body when you leave the game and hold your place for you until you return.
Well, thank you. That is
Yeah.
very nice.
So according to this opening, we concentrated for like 5 seconds, and now you're holding the controller right now.
Uh-huh.
Your soul is inside his body. His soul is also inside his body.
Right.
You're piloting his body like a robot. When we quit the game today, when we save and quit, he will get control over his body again.
But
that's the
he
conceit.
will not do anything until we come back.
He will upkeep his life enough to like drink and eat to make
And
sure
then
he does
return
not
back
perish.
to his spot, so that when we get on the game again, take over his body, that he is exactly where we left him.
That's it. You're ready. But remember, once you cross cross the breach, you're on your own. There's no saving and going back if you get into trouble. You are entering a real world. If you make mistakes, you just have to accept the consequences. Now, listen carefully. To begin your investigation, go first to my apartment. There's no more time to talk. You must cross the breach before it closes. Oh, and one more thing. Be careful with my body. It's the only one I've got.
Okie dokie. In we go. Got the soundtrack. It's pretty well known for its soundtrack. Got him!
KO.
One punch! He did it in one punch!
Oh, then there goes Kale's soul.
Kale's a win.
You have been the victim of a violent attack.
Hi, Gamma.
And rehydrate yourself. If you experience mental disturbances, consult the psychiatrist. The Omikron police thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Robo. I appreciate you informing us that we've been in a violent attack.
The hell was that? That robot must have scared it off. Yeah, so I'm going to guess... Let me just reiterate exactly what just happened. So we took over Kale's body, jumped into the portal, into his world, then were assaulted by a demon, which knocked us out in one punch, and then was assaulted by Omega from the Sonic series. And he said, thank you, and thank you for supporting your local police department. I'm outie. And now we're playing.
Though we stood up when we went, that was weird. Anyway.
Anyway, I guess we'll move on. Okay, so where am I? This passage looks like a way out. By pressing action, I will pick up an object. Once it isn't... Oh. I got a computer terminal grafted on my arm. I can access my inventory by pressing the sneak button. Don't know what to do with this. Imagine if there wasn't a spare soul in that body and the robot was just saying all that to a corpse. You know what? That is fair.
3 magic
How are
rings.
they going to know the difference? 3 magic rings!
So 3 magic rings. The magic rings in this game are the equivalent of film in a Resident Evil game. You have to use it at a save point to save.
Yeah.
If you're out of magic rings, you can't save, so it's an important resource to keep a hold of.
Yeah, look, we're going to go ahead and look at some of this. Our name, Kale669. Nice. Age, 30. Gender, male. Blood type, is that K minus?
K minus.
Height, 178, I'm going to assume centimeters. Weight.
It's feet.
178 feet. Weight, 80 grams. Eyes are green. Job, investigating agent. Signs, received basic Omikron police training in using a waiver weapons and combat techniques. Okay. Interests, void.
He has no interests.
Energy 10, attack 70, fighting experience, initiate. Body resistance 30, speed 70, dodge 60, so speed and dodge are different. And is that mana 10? Fair enough.
Yeah, the fonts in this game are atrocious. They're trying to look like it's another world, so it's like a foreign-looking language. So the font is just the worst.
Kale's apartment key. Look at that. Alright. MK400 notice. Congratulations! You have just acquired the latest Konsu designed sneak. The fabulous MK400. Thanks to the latest molecular disassembly technology, the MK400 enables you to transport up to 18 different objects, so we have an inventory limit of 18. For more than 18 objects, you can use your virtual locker on the multi-plan to swap objects between your locker and your sneak. Thanks to its exclusive memorizing system, your sneak will memorize any information that you will receive. Attention! For reasons of security, objects using waiver technology, weapons and ammunitions for example, cannot be transferred from one sneak to another. And then whatever the heck that says. Konzu tomorrow's technology today, I believe.
Konzu, tomorrow's technology today.
Fair enough.
So yeah, when I said press the sneak button, in all of their wisdom, sneak does not in fact mean to sneak.
Yeah.
Sneak is a
is our
magical technological device on your arm.
So rings in your possession is 3, and we can open up our map. Should we open up the map? It won't let me open the map, probably because I'm still in this open building.
Yeah, we're not in the world yet.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, and because this is actual hardware, those load times are gonna be atrocious.
Yeah, every time you see the logo of the game show up in the bottom right corner, that is the game loading another chunk of the map.
Yep.
Or when the game freezes, that too.
Alright, here we are.
Nighttime and Night City.
Time in Night City.
This is not called Night City.
No, it's like Akihabara? No, not Akihabara. That's in Japan. Oh! Did you enjoy our opening cutscene? Here's another opening cutscene.
In which you're instantly slapped in the face with the biggest draw of this game.
Flashing text felt like reading unknown alphabet. That's fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up more often later on. I know for a fact it shows up later on in several different lights. Text files. So yeah, the main draw of this game is the person who they had sing the entire soundtrack to this game. Take a guess on who it is. Although it may pop up in the opening credits at some point.
Right there?
Yeah, it's David Bowie. Rest in peace, good sir.
This is like one of the, I think, if the one, if not the only one, that David Bowie ever worked on was this game.
Yeah, this might be the only game he ever worked on, and he went, you know what, this ain't for me. Which, after the hot mess this game was, I don't blame him. I can Google it real quick. This cutscene's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, it's a David Cage game, you know.
Yeah.
Cinematic or whatnot.
Let's see, he has had music in The Sound of Gran Turismo, NHL 99, The Tapestry, Prologue, The First Stitch. Amplitude, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Well, like, how many of these are just licensing David Bowie's songs?
True.
Because
This
this is custom.
appearances.
Yeah. This is custom. Like, he made the songs for the...
He has
for
a
this
song
game.
in Alan Wake. That's interesting. What song was in Alan
I
Wake?
imagine, like, the Gran Turismo and Grand Theft Auto games, they probably just licensed
Licensed
the
it
David
out. Band
Bowie
Hero.
song.
Space Oddity.
This city seems to be immense. How am I supposed to find Kale's apartment? A vehicle might be useful. The Sneaks terminal on my forearm has a call slider button. Maybe I should try that. So sliders are taxis. You can hire a taxi.
Yeah, and we access that through
The Sneak.
this option. So we are in Enkaba, and we want to go to Kale's apartment.
Enekba. And then you get to do the taxi in real time.
Hop in. This thing doesn't cost, does it? Oh, was I already in front of my building? Usually it does an animation of showing where I go, right? I don't remember. Does that cost any? No, we still have 3. Okay, we're good.
No, rings are for saving. They're not.
Rings
your
are
currency.
exclusively for saving. Okay.
I believe so. They're not. They're not your currency. Your currency is dollars.
Alright, time to get in the elevator. Oh, this game is a treat. Kale must have left me some way of getting into his apartment. In my sneak, I can select an object and choose the use function. Alright. Apartment key, use.
And up the elevator we go.
Yeah, if you don't know anything about this game, you're in for a treat. Because, like I said, just in like the first 20 minutes apparently of actual gameplay, nice place Kale has here. In the first 20 minutes, so much happened, and I was just like, nah, this is gonna be one that I have to do some kind of prolonged. I don't know if we will beat this game. I'm gonna be upfront about it right now. There might be a point where we get stuck. We are going to try and do it without any guides for as long as possible. The action button, I can do different things like open cupboards and all that. Yeah, anything in here? There's a pile of white triangular objects in the drawer. Written on them is Central Bank of Omikron, 500 Sedex?
Sedex? That's your currency.
Sedex.
Yeah, it's definitely a
That's the currency. We are going to try our best to get through most of the game without any kind of help. But I am not going to promise that at some point we may need to look up a guide, because this game is notorious for being obtuse. I thought I saw someone just in front of me. She looked so real, I feel as if I should know her. Now that is Kale's wife. Pressing the head button, I can look all around. Indeed, and we have a pet lizard. That's neat. I know you can feed him something, but I don't know where his food
there's
is.
a feeding hatch here.
Yeah, there's a feeding hatch.
Yeah, the food is somewhere in the house. I think you have to find it.
What else can we investigate in here?
Now, this game was pretty impressive for being, like, one of the first large open-world games of its time.
Yeah. Ring note.
I would say Shenmue does it better, but Shenmue is also, like, 3 streets. This is a full city.
This is a whole city. We will get to Shenmue as well, but...
Which there's no word. Oh.
I need to examine
it. And that's the font that I was worried about.
Yeah, the
So here we
rings of
go.
the art appear on the pilgrim's path. Only pure spirits can see them. They have 2 powers, The first is to freeze time. Second is to give the seeker foresight. He who wishes to survive must use them cautiously, for their number is limited.
So basically, don't waste your rings.
Don't waste rings. If he doesn't have a name, I'm calling the lizard Lenny. We could go with that.
Yeah, it's called the Lizard Lenny.
I appreciate it.
Lenny the
Lenny's
lizard.
a good... I mean, the only other one I could have gone with would have been like, Vector.
Hey,
Oh.
you surpassed your own limits with Psyche Sport Shoes. They're honeycombed cadmium carbonate elastomer and non-skid soles with double reinforced and superconductive micro thrusters.
I appreciate ads.
A champion. Propel yourself to victory at the speed of light. Psyche. Just buy them.
Thank you.
Did we forget to buy a Dreamcast Premium?
Yeah, we're
Now we
getting
have
ads
ads
in
in our
Dreamcast game.
Are we good?
Uh,
Next
Oh,
channel,
next
leave
champ.
Transcam.
The Central
Well.
Computer X has established the birth rate for the next 2 years. It should not exceed 29% of all requests for propagation submitted. X-24 Center for Variable Weather of Sector 12 has had a slight technical problem, which did not permit production.
I don't think
of
I
the
found
storm
this last
at
time.
1:41 p.m.
There are a lot of things you didn't
Residents
find
are
last
informed
time.
that this storm has been postponed
I
until
didn't play
7:30
very
p.m.
long. Despite the fact I played for like 4 hours.
Be happy. Everything is fine.
Oh god. This is the guy from the Macro Tower Doctor Who episode.
A drop in productivity for the last cycle in Production Unit 89. Those responsible confessed to their crimes and were judged guilty of laxity. They were executed today.
Executed, damn.
The Central Computer X has established the birth.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. So those fires are like video cams, I guess.
Holo TV.
Hollow TVs, yeah. Alright, well, Lenny, I need to find your food. It's a door? Cool. I need to find Lenny's food. Leonard! We are looking for your food. Hey, what the? 3 rings. 3 interlaced rings floating in the air. Okay, so that is a save point. Correct?
Yeah, this is.
I get the impression that I'm the only one who can see them. They might be useful to me.
Yeah, this is the rings.
Alright. What are you? Omikron News. 11 Nadim
216.
216? Okay. Well, it's probably, yeah. 7216.
7216.
Yeah. Reduce sleeping time. Today, Ix announced that he may very soon order a reduction of 10 minutes in legal sleeping time. According to his calculations, this would boost productivity in certain sectors by 1 to 2% and increase the AHR average happiness rate by 0.8. Raising happiness rate. Ix announced in his weekly bulletin that, according to his calculations, the average happiness of each inhabitant is higher than for the same period last cycle. Sure. This increase is due to quality scheduling and greater thought control.
You see,
This is actually sounding like the Macro Tower.
in regards to the same period last cycle,
Yeah.
happiness is higher.
Yes.
Let me help translate.
Thank you. Warriors lose to Mechas. Oh my god, the Mechas 38 to 71. Warriors suffer severe defeat yesterday, and Redshift.
Personally, the team I vote for is the Xanarkand Apes.
I do like the Xanarkand Apes.
Yeah,
They are really
they're my
good.
team this season.
Honestly, I could go for the Besaid Aurochs. I could. But Xanarkand Apes. They're where it's really at.
Yeah,
The finals.
they know to stay away from the mechas.
Yeah, they know. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Superclass trainer Taz Yal's team was completely incapable of responding to the power of the mechas The trainer was imprisoned after the match, pending a decision by the managers on the level of his responsibility in his defeat.
Is it the Xanarkin Abes or the Xanarkin Apes?
Abes.
Abes with a B?
ABS.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure.
It's-
Google it.
yeah,
Google it because that's going to bother me now.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played. Abes sounds correct.
Yeah, this should be our save point.
Which we'll get to that in Final Fantasy eventually.
Yeah, we have... Yeah, that's save, advice, or
Yeah, it's Abes. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my rings yet because we've not done anything. Oh! I was just looking for Leonard's food. Don't shoot me, okay?
Oh, Kale, I thought I'd never see you again. Where have you been? I haven't heard from you in days.
I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, you can choose dialogue. I'm not Kale. I'm occupying his body, but I come from another dimension. I can't tell you anything, you wouldn't believe me. So for your information, yes, you can make it very clear that you are possessing Kale's body. But...
Kale, are you sure you feel all right? Do you want me to call a Meditech?
they don't believe you. No, I'm okay. I think I've lost my memory. You must help me to find out what happened to me in the last few days.
No,
Oh no, that's so important to Kale.
that bad thing. It's happening.
Tell me about the circumstances surrounding my disappearance. When did you realize I disappeared? Tell me about yourself.
4 days ago, you didn't come home from work. I called your office in security headquarters. They said that you and your partner, Den, had gone out on an investigation and that they hadn't heard from you. That was all they could tell me.
Alright, so Den and I went out on an investigation. And something happened. Alright. I work at security headquarters. Am I a police officer?
You're an investigating agent in the Omikron police. You were working on some cases with your partner, Den.
Maybe Den knows something about my disappearance. Do you know what case I was investigating before I disappeared? Did you notice anything strange about my behavior just before I disappeared? Do you know what case I was working on?
I don't know anything about your investigations. You never told me about your work. Why don't you go to your office in security headquarters? They're probably still looking for you.
Yeah, fair. You're right. I'll go to my office at Security HQ.
Oh, Kale. I'm so glad to have you back.
I don't doubt it. It's nice to see you too. Probably. But, I need you. Please. Where's Leonard's food?
Lenny!
Poor Lenny
Lenny.
is starving over here. What do you expect me to do? Now this handy-dandy device is that multi-tap storage system, I think. Multi-plan, my bad. Yeah, so we need to...
Get rid of all the notes that we have.
Yeah, we don't need any of those notes because we're only allowed 18 slots. Examine... Oh, you can examine things within your... Ooh, you can pick up magic rings. Don't mind if I do. Nom nom. Multi-plan notice. Welcome to your multi-plan virtual locker. This terminal allows you to store all the objects you don't want to keep in your sneak. At any time, and with any multi-plan terminal, you can transfer objects to and from your sneak. Hanzu. Making...
Molecular
disassembly for all. Okay.
Molecular... This font is awful. I hate it so much.
It is a pretty bad font. It made worse by the fact that the Dreamcast resolution just isn't great.
Delete this object definitively.
Fair enough. I mean, we don't really need any of those at this point, but they could stay there. Obviously, Logan, you should be taking notes because, as you know, we'll be making an archipelago out of this after we're done. I jest. There were 2 doors here. What's in this door? Oh. No reason to do that. I don't understand.
You're not positioned correctly.
This way? There we go.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
So this is a training mission.
Combat Simulator. WX7600 Elite Model.
Serial number. Welcome, investigating Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. You'll go with
1.
easy right now because you don't know the
Thank you.
controls.
Get ready.
Fight is
The
about to
fight is
start.
about to start.
Okay.
Since we're on an official Dreamcast, these controls should be streamlined specifically for that controller.
That does make sense. So this should be like similar combat to like I don't know.
It's the Virtual
Virtual
Fighter
Fighter.
and Shenmue combat systems. Basically what every Dreamcast combat system used. They all use the same engine.
Okay. That didn't go too bad.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah.
Absolutely took that easy hologram down.
Alright. Let's bump it up.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
We'll do a medium level fight this time. Average.
Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Okay. they upgraded exponentially. Dang it. Alright. Not so easy in medium mode.
This does not bode well.
You
Also-
give it a try.
Oh, well, you see, actually, what I'm about to say is unfortunately, your health bar does not regenerate in between fights. So we are now officially out of health. So we should go deal with that.
Is that true?
Our energy is at 10.
But that was a practice bout.
Yes, but in real life, even when you spar against someone, you're still using energy.
Alright. So we're gonna have to figure out how to heal.
Well, that's not gonna help our energy.
Oh no. You're right, it's not. Hello, Kale's wife. What's her name, Talia?
Have you seen our lizard food?
Me in the mirror. Pretty sexy.
Pretty sexy. Lizard food? You in here?
I'm looking. Oh,
Oh,
my police badge. That's important. Medikit. There we go.
There we go.
I'll probably need that.
It's a large one.
To read. Oh, well.
Life plus 100.
Yeah, I don't see where you're supposed to see your life anywhere.
Well,
I'm gonna
that
assume it's
energy is
the
at
energy.
110.
Yeah.
I said life plus 100, it was at 10.
Yeah.
At
Okay.
110. It's energy.
Okay. Chemical shower. I can think of better things to do than wash myself right now. Fair. I just want to find Lenny's food. Nothing special.
Then we find out we've, like, hallucinated the lizard food.
Speaking of Archipelago, I found out some people have made a SBU RL which links the games in a ring. A has B's items, B has C's items. Oh! That's interesting. Hmm. I don't think that was Leonard's food.
Yeah, it's based off of a similar concept introduced in Homestuck.
Oh.
That's what it's got its name from.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Lizard food? That's
Sleeping pill
sleeping
prescription. Oh god. Okay. Examine. Onto pharmacy. Prescription. Indications for insomnia and troubled sleep. Recommendations. Gives restful sleep just a few seconds after ingestion. Solution to be diluted in liquid. To obtain this medication, just present this prescription at any Kanzu pharmacy. Kanzu. Medication for life. Oh, and I suppose we can look at our police badge real quick. Police badge in the name of Kale669. On the back it says Property of Security HQ 7890. Legatee Boulevard. I think that's Akba. That's the Akabe. Whatever the actual area is called. And I can't open up the map still. It's the 13 and Nadim 7216. SEDEX in your possession is 500. We have 8 rings in our possession. Memory, tell us. Why don't you go to your office and security head? Okay, so our Kale's wife's name is Tellus. Okay. Hey, Tellus. How you doing? Nothing good. Well, that's rude. I wouldn't say that about Kale's wife like that. Can't just jump on top of Tellus like that. I'm not an animal. Lie down on my own side of the bed like a good boy. That's true. Fair enough. I can lay down on this side of the bed. Yeah, so, anyway. We've possessed this man for upwards to maybe, what, 30 minutes of actual in-game time. And, we decided to have intercourse with his wife.
While
Hey,
imagining the lizard.
Is this the death animation from Martian Gothic? No one told me there were trimorphs in this game. A nightmare. It was just a nightmare. I shouldn't be wasting my time here. I've got to get to Security HQ and find out what happened to Kale.
Sorry, I'd be focused on you, but I was thinking about Lenny the lizard.
What? Nothing in particular. Can I talk to her now? Nothing special, man. Kale's gonna have some words with you, buddy.
No, he's not.
You're right.
Alright, back to the main objective at hand.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna get to
Lizard food.
Security HQ because I cannot find...
Well, let's head back to the kitchen.
Alright. I can try the kitchen one more time.
That's where
Maybe I
food
missed
is.
something.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Waiver gun. I will
Yeah,
take
that would be important. I'm gonna err on the side of you missed something.
Alright, let's take a look around. Nope, that's not the head button. You would think that the head button would be Y.
And
I think it's that way in Shenmue.
in Shenmue, it's the analog.
Oh.
Yeah, you use the D-pad to move, and the analog was specifically just for controlling his head.
Interesting. I don't remember that.
It was a weird control scheme. It was a weird one.
In all fairness, is it that way in the remaster?
No.
No, they fixed
In
it.
the remaster, they like gave you all the controls.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so here's yeah. I was about to say there's cabinets. there, right?
Pureed Kramen.
No, I was
A can of
Kloop's
Kloop's beer.
I was more pointing at the other side. It looks like there's some cabinets on there, but those aren't But that's a cabinet.
That's a cabinet, though.
And then we could save before leaving.
Yeah, enough's happened. I could save. Food for Koopies.
Is that the type of animal he is, or is
that a
that his
Koopy?
actual name?
Food for Koopies? I don't know.
We can still call him Lenny. I'm a bigger fan of the name Lenny than Koopies.
Yeah. Pureed Gamut. Well, it doesn't say anything specific.
Well, it's 4 Koopies.
Yeah,
and
4 Koopies, so we'll try it. We'll try it.
unless there's a guy named Koopies that we have to deliver lunch to, I don't...
We'll try it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And he gives us something from in there. I remember that much. Kale hid a key in there and trained his pet lizard to fetch it. This guy must have been seriously paranoid about something. Kale's small key.
Okay, well, considering in that description we called it a lizard, that implies its name was Koopies. He named his lizard Koopies.
Alright, well, Leonard has an actual name, but we're gonna keep calling him Lenny. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to look at the small key.
Yep, that's
Yep,
a small
that's a
key
small
over it.
Okay. Well, that should do it. I am gonna go back into the kitchen and save real quick.
But yeah, it's important to keep your eye out for cabinets. They could sneak up on you.
Save. Okay, so security HQ then? How many rings did that take?
It's 1 ring per use.
1 ring? Yep, okay. I can accept that. Fair enough.
As long as we're not spamming the saves, it should be fine.
Anything in our inventory that we might want to get rid of before leaving? Beer, pureed crammon, waiver gun, the prescription, and my police badge. No, I'll keep.
Let's keep all of it.
You just got back and you're already leaving?
Go to security HQ. I don't even know who you are. Sorry, Tellus. I really must find out what happened to me.
Kale, I love you.
Love you too, Tellus. What?
Nothing interesting.
You're supposed to go downstairs, buddy. Oh, do I have to use my apartment key to leave as well? Maybe that's it. I don't have an apartment key anymore.
Is there a... This is like an elevator, right? There you go.
I think the cutscene maybe put the scream at a weird angle, so it wasn't registering that I was inside. Okay. Don't need to go up that way. So, security HQ. That's what we need to find next. Can I look at my map now? There we go. Fair. So I'm at Kale's apartment. Access to Quizlar and security HQ is just straight down the street.
Shall we call a slider? Or
I can call
would you like to walk? I mean, we could talk to some NPCs on the way if you want some
Security HQ.
some cold eats.
We'll just stick with the main plot for right now. There will always be time to talk to some NPCs later.
Yeah, there's the long animation.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to get a long anime. Maybe I just double-clicked and skipped it on accident. If it's even possible to do that. Alright, Police HQ. I would like to go inside. Sir, do I have to talk to you to get inside? A mech guard, I'd rather stay away from those characters. Fair. Alright, into the security HQ. It's shut. Says security center personnel only. Okay, do I need my badge for this? Ah, there we go. You are a terrifying character, sir. That is a nice overview of Security HQ, I think.
Hello.
Same kind of robot as the one that saved my life in the alley. Something written on the body. Mech Guard Model 4, property of the Omikron Police, number 84421. If you find this Mech Guard inactive in a public place, please take it to the nearest police center.
So apparently it's a common enough situation where those things just go limp in the middle of the street.
Yeah, evidently.
They like become completely inactive. They're just standing around.
Kale's office would be the best place to start the investigation if I could find it. Alright, so we have Commandant Grinder's office. Gandar. The main entrance is, which is where I assume we are. Officers of investigating agents. We have Tarek, Boog, Shammer, Vodum. I'm gonna assume that's Gaz, and Restroom. Then we have Kale, so my office is on level 2. Den, who is our partner. Mar, Sock, Yodam, and Paxir. Archive room, detention cells, surveillance room, Captain Leia's office, and maintenance workshop and a ventilator. Well, we'll start with our office, so Kate. Level 2. Brain is trained to think that green air means toxic air, and it's making me very uneasy about this place. That's fair. It does have a very green aura.
Yeah, to be fair, given the state of this world, I can't imagine the air quality is
that great.
That great. This feels like a very, very consumerized world.
Industrial.
I mean, we played for 5 minutes and ran into 6 active ads.
Yeah. Hi, how goes it? I think I better not disturb him. He looks very busy. He looks very busy standing there.
The opening cutscene before you even get to the title screen starts with an ad for soda.
This must be Kale's office. Alright, then I probably have to use my badge to get in.
Playing as Kale, talking about Kale in third person.
I will point out once again, it's not helping that there's a green overtone after having just watched the Macro Tower Doctor Who episode where green gas was used to basically hypnotize an entire colony of people.
That episode was rough.
That was a very rough episode. That's of Doctor Who.
Second Doctor.
Second Doctor. I did finally make it to the Second Doctor. He's had some pretty good episodes. Okay, so we have armed robbery, officers against the legatee, pickpocketing, swindling, and unexplained series of murders. That probably sounds like what we were working on, but we'll read through all of them. The date was 15 in Nevada, 7216, Agent Kale and Den. Case, City of Omikron versus Azel 223. crime, armed robbery in a sex shop. Okay, a certain Azel223 appeared armed with a waiver at the counter of the sex shop located at 2542 Vendor Street in Qualizar. The vendor immediately activated the security system. Mech Guard number 95121 from Patrol
From Patrol 19.
appeared 1.371 minutes later and opened fire on the accused, wounding him seriously. He nevertheless managed to make a getaway. The delinquent was immediately listed among the wanted. The case is currently unsolved. Okay. And another one, Agent Kalen Den. Omikron versus Yomir 487. One of Yomir 487's fellow workers has anonymously declared that the course of an evening spent in a bar with the accused, he publicly insulted our enlightened leader, Legatee Angus Reshev. He is reported to have said Reshev is a bastard. The fact that the accused was drunk at the time is not an extenuating circumstance. He was given a life sentence. Case closed. That's rough.
So it looks like the politics in this world are
Very authoritarian.
so that's pretty bleak.
Topic. Harry 962 pickpocketing. Culprit was caught in the act while prowling through the district of Qualizar. Agent Den 45 and Kale 669 questioned Gary 962 and proceeded to arrest him. Prisoner was sentenced to be recycled? What's that mean? Swindling. Versus X. Swindling. A warehouse containing sneaks and contraband items was discovered in Zone 11?
Why is the government fighting Twitter? City of Omicron VX.
Shut up. The sneaks were marked with a false code Sioux symbol, as well as false authorization number. The investigation proved that Loisar 442, bartender in Achka Zone 52, is guilty. His bar is in the heart of the sneak smuggling scene. There is an order to arrest him. Attention, AI agents are informed that the guilty is dangerous and probably armed. Case is still unsolved. So the other two were solved, this one was unsolved, and the first one was still unsolved. So we have two solved, two unsolved. Those might end up being like side quests.
Got a great record so far.
We're half and half.
And then the unexplained series of murders, I imagine, is unsolved.
Yeah, I think this is probably what we were working on. Body of a certain Maya 121 was found in an alleyway of Akbat. Sure. This new victim is the 15th in less than 2 weeks. All the bodies were horribly mutilated, and the victim had all disappeared 4 days before their bodies were found. This dossier was classified confidential, access denied, even to me, the person who was apparently working on it. Now, why would it be classified to even me?
We might have to talk to our boss.
100 settings. Very nice. Alright. And we've got a multiplan. There. Okay. Is this a thing? Computer display of wanted persons. Nothing very interesting. Do we have anything else hiding away in our office? Official portrait. It says our enlightened guide, Legatee Angus Reshev. Okay. What's he look like? Is that like, I don't know, Uncle Sam? Mr. USA himself? He's got the goatee and everything.
The Colonel? KFC?
Mr. KFC himself. Looks like a medikit, small this time. Okay.
Probably should have saved that large medikit.
Probably. A little old trunk, it's locked.
What
okay.
about that small key we picked up earlier?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Okay. What we got in here?
Ancient scroll.
An ancient scroll.
Oh, we've
gonna be vital
become
for
the
my
Dragon
investigation.
Warrior.
Ancient scroll.
So it'll teach us the dolphin blow.
Seek the abandoned temple of Qualazar. There, from the heart of the star, count 10 towards the rock, then 10 towards east, and find that which is hidden.
Alright, got it memorized?
Because it'll burn after you're done.
It's gonna explode when you're done reading.
Seek the abandoned temple. So there's an abandoned temple in Qualazar. And there, from the heart of the star, 10 towards rock, 10 towards east, and find that which is hidden. So
Alright,
there's a
well, when
star
we
in
find the
Qualazar.
Temple of Qualazar, that'll be great to remember.
Yeah. There's a save point. We're not going to save again this early, though. So that was our office. Can I go into Den's office? There's no reason to do that. Who's this? It's shut. Yeah, whose is it? Need a pass to open the... Okay.
You should talk to that guy.
I could talk to that guy, you're right. I don't know what to do with this. You might at least excuse... Hi, can we talk for a few minutes? To be frank with you, I'd rather not. What I've heard about Den's death is true. I don't want to talk to a murderer. Oh!
What? I understand.
I understand, bye. What? But I'm innocent.
You're a murderer. I understand. Goodbye.
Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Okay, so we've been accused of killing Den.
Which would explain why we have been,
Suddenly lost all of the rights to our files.
I imagine we might have lost that case.
Okay, so we probably want to go talk to our boss.
Agent Investigator Cal 669. Report to Captain Leah's office immediately. The captain is expecting you.
Yep, that checks.
Gale, you're being recycled.
I don't even know what that means.
I know, I don't understand. Nope.
Captain Leia's waiting on me. Okay, where is her room? Is it at the very bottom?
Captain Lee is
Level 4. Level 4. Okay. Leia, where is your office? That is a banner. Captain Leia.
Agent Kale 669. I expect an explanation for your disappearance.
Wish I had one. Can't remember anything, Captain. I have no memories of the past week. Can't tell you anything for the moment, Captain. I'm conducting an investigation to try to understand what happened. Not Kale, I'm occupying his body. I come from another dimension. So once again, I guarantee if I did this, she'd say I'm insane. So, do we be
We
honest?
should probably lean into the amnesia angle.
Yeah, Captain, I have no memories of the past week.
Surely you must have some idea of what happened.
Not yet, but I have reason to believe that our disappearance is linked with the affair Den and I were investigating. I'd like to know what this case was classified as confidential.
You've been taken off the case. Commandant Gander himself gave the order.
Okay, Den was my partner. I should conduct the investigation. I must insist Captain Den's death is definitely linked to the investigation. Why do you have the case classified confidential?
That's enough. I won't hide from you that you are the subject of considerable suspicion in this affair. There's no question of you continuing the investigation until the matter has been explained.
You accusing me of murdering my partner?
Your inability to provide a coherent explanation for your disappearance works against you.
I see. What are your orders?
I've decided to give you another case. Go and interrogate this prisoner, and let me have your report as soon as you've finished. You'll find all the information you need in the folder, along with your mission orders to get into the cell. Dismissed.
Okay. Very well. So I need to pick up this stuff off of your desk. Mission order Jenna 712. Jenna's apartment key. And Jenna 712 detention dossier. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what case they want us to do. By order of Captain Leia, investigating Agent Kale 669 has been authorized to access the detention cells to interrogate suspect Jenna 712. I imagine her apartment key is just going to show up as a 3D model.
It's a key.
Alright, 21 Melked 7216, Agent Kale 669. Alright, the crime element. Jenna 712 is suspected of belonging to the terrorist sect The Awakened, and of having acted on their behalf in sabotaging the Zone 4 weather center. The accused's name and sneak number were found on the multi-plan terminal of the leader of the attack, a certain Karel 364, shot by mechas during his arrest. A ZW-04 Decagun was found in the accused's apartment at 524 Gainan Street, apartment number 615. Jenna 712 is being kept in detention. Intense cross-examination has been recommended in order to determine whether or not she is an active member of the Awakened.
So we're to interrogate her to find out
if she's part of this terrorist
of a terrorist organization. So do they want us to interrogate her first or go to her apartment? Because we got the key.
Well, I mean, she's in the detention cells.
She's
right
here. Her apartment, I imagine, would just be empty. I mean, I guess we could talk to her and then go to her apartment and then come back.
now. Yeah. Unless the game expects us to pass judgment as soon as we talk to her. Okay, the elevator is right here. Detention cells is there. Okay. How doth one access the detention cells? I'd imagine they have like a giant robot outside protecting it. I mean, it's supposed to be a prison cell, right? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know, we'll try... That doesn't work. Oh, well, the door just opens, my bad.
Can I see your orders?
Here they are.
Very well. Everything is in order. I'll lead you to the prisoner. Follow me.
Very well. Alright, you must be Jenna. Can you confirm your name, age, and occupation?
My name is Jenna 712. I'm 24 cycles old. I'm a cargo pilot. I transport merchandise for the Tetra Trust.
Where were you on the day the weather center was attacked?
I was
was at work as usual. I was transporting spare slider parts to Lahore. My logbook proves it.
Have you any other witnesses other than your logbook?
No, I work alone on my cargo. I was flying between Anekba and Lahore at the time of the attack.
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
That's pretty bad.
She was flying between Anekba and Lahore. Could just as easily have taken part in the attack and then gone back to your cargo to finish your delivery. Where did you meet Karel?
Yeah, I suppose I could have, but I didn't. I met him once. I know almost nothing about him.
How did you meet Karel?
How did you meet Karel?
In a bar. It was a while ago. I came in for a drink after work and he started to chat me up. I must have given him my name just to be left in peace. Maybe he kept it on his multi-plan.
He also had your sneak number. Did you give it to him just to get rid of him?
I don't know how he got it, but I didn't give it to him. You'd be surprised what lengths a man can go to just to get a woman's number.
Did you know about his illegal activities?
No. I don't imagine it's the type of thing he tells complete strangers.
Very well, thanks. This interrogation is
Are you
over.
going to condemn me?
Can't tell you anything for the moment. The evidence against you is considerable. I think you're guilty. No, I think you're innocent.
Can't tell you anything for the moment. I want to check her apartment.
Yeah, we gotta check that apartment. Nothing special.
I do appreciate a good detective game.
Yeah.
But,
Virtual Training Center ad.
this game might not stay that way, but it is cool that it starts off as an investigation.
Come and test your limits at the Konzu Virtual Training Center. With the help of a holographic simulator, you can practice shooting a virtual enemy. No risk, no danger. Come to let off steam and test your reflexes alone or with friends. Omikron multiplayer confirmed. Virtual training centers are available in all gun shops in Enkba, Kilzar, Shirwirpur, and Lahore.
Price per session, 5 setics.
5 SETX. Okay.
Shall we go blow off steam? Or are we professional enough to stay on duty?
We'll stay on duty for now. It's the first session. First session.
Hello? Kale? Can we have lunch together today?
Well, I'm involved in an investigation at the moment. That's a good idea. You know what? We're gonna keep up appearances with his wife. Good idea.
Meet me at the restaurant in Tahira Street.
Tahira Street. Hurry up, I'll be
waiting.
Love you too, hon. Alright, alright.
We'll stick with the investigation. Do you want dinner? I would love dinner.
I'm a hungry man. Amnesia is hungry work. Main entrance.
Bill's a hungry boy.
Who knows? Maybe it's on the
Go
way.
Eat some dinner. Could be right outside the shooting range.
It could be right outside this. Maybe we'll, sneak into her apartment, see what's up, grab some lunch, hit up a shooting range, and then come condemn a person to death, probably.
Your average day as a police officer.
I mean, in all fairness, right? Someone was condemned to death for calling our supreme leader a bastard. So I imagine being a terrorist, you don't get off from that. It's probably death. Alright, what do we got? Jenna's apartment and the restaurant on top. Okay. We will go to... Is it on the map, actually? Are these labeled now? Yeah, they are. Okay, so
Restaurant is
Palazzo-
on the left. Jenna's apartment's still far right.
Yeah,
Restaurant's closer.
restaurants is closer.
Did we save?
No, we did not save while we were in.
Should probably save.
There is a save, if I remember correctly, at the restaurant. So we can go there first.
Good morning, Night City.
Now that I've sat on it, Cyberpunk 2077 was a really good game.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't when it released because of how broken it was. But I genuinely believe that if it came out in the state that it's in today, it probably would have gotten Game of the Year that year.
Yeah, no, 100%. I could have seen that. It was extremely well done.
It deserves to be remembered fondly.
Especially in the state it is in now. Like, if you were to play it today without any preconceived press about it, perfect. It was a great game.
And they're making a sequel.
I heard about that.
If they release the sequel in the proper state, then people will probably forget that the original was broken to begin with.
Yeah, there was a save. Before I do that, there's probably stuff in my inventory that I can pawn off over here on this multi-plan.
And
I probably want to keep that. We'll put the ancient scroll away for now.
we could always pick it up later when we
Yeah.
find the temple.
The
Keep
beer
the
we can probably
med
put
kit,
away.
police
Grammon,
badge.
sure. I don't see us needing a sleeping pill prescription at the moment, so we'll put that away.
Yeah, we can always pick this stuff back up as long as we don't delete
do
it.
need the
permanently.
police badge. Definitely keeping his med kit, and we at least still have the
Yeah.
stuff for the case we're currently on. And now we can save. Alright, so since we're here, we'll have a lovely lunch with our wife, and then go check out the case. Alright, Talus, where are you? Is it Talia Talus? It's one of those. Where is she? Over here?
I'm glad you could make it. I ordered your favorite dish, chicken steak. Eat it before it gets cold.
Yes, ma'am. Great, I'm starving.
So, did you find out anything about what happened to you?
Now I'm sure it's related to the case I was working on. Not really. Most of all, I'm discovering Kayla's friends and his enemies.
We've discovered it's related to the case because we apparently are being framed for killing
Yeah.
Dez.
But we're pretty sure it's related to what we were working on. Do you think they're going to bring back Keanu? Or are they going to try getting another celebrity for the Cyberpunk sequel? It would be pretty hard to bring Keanu back, specifically because...
The ending to the game was pretty definitive.
Yeah. Now...
Unless Cyberpunk 2 takes place before the first.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But
If
it also
the
would be
2 is
hard
a
to do
prequel-
anything with him that wouldn't break
Exactly.
the needed connection.
Do we know if the sequel's going to involve V?
I doubt it.
Yeah,
Again,
because...
pretty definitive ending.
Yeah, exactly.
I imagine it'll be its own completely separate story.
Yeah, so I don't think they'll bring Keanu back unless it's a prequel. And even then, it'll probably just be like a cameo, since he was the focus of the...
The ending... There's multiple endings, and each ending is way too definitive to have an explanation on why, unless they do some time nonsense.
Where all the endings were also true. Now I'm sure it's related to the case.
What about Dan? Did you see him?
Dan is apparently dead. We were together when he was killed. I should be dead too. I was his partner, and I can't remember a thing. I'm the ideal fall guy. Do you believe in demons? It was Tellus. Yeah, okay. I was his partner and I can't remember a thing, so I am the ideal fall guy.
You mean they suspect you of killing Dan? That's impossible. You couldn't have done that. You have to prove your innocence.
That's very true, I do. Only way is to find the real murderer, but they've taken the case away from me. I think demons have something to do with Dan's death. Do you believe in demons? The only way is to find the real murderer, but they've taken the case away from me.
Looks like there are people who don't want you to know what happened on the night of your disappearance. No, I really think you have to start over from scratch with the investigation you were working on with Dan before you disappeared.
Probably. Alright, I'll continue the investigation on my
Be
own.
careful, Caleb. You may already know too much.
Tell us I have something important to tell you. I am not.
Agent Kale, 669, come in.
I am in. What's up?
There's a holdup going on in the supermarket in your sector. 8 armed robbers have been reported. They may be hostages. Go immediately to 816 Zodir Street. Reinforcements are on the way. Over.
Okay. Armed robbers, 8 of them?
Easy.
Easy. Sorry, I've got to go. There's a holdup in progress.
Here, take this talisman. You gave it to me before you disappeared. I said it would protect me. Now you will.
Thanks. I'll see you later. Leaves it on table. Hell is this talisman? Take a look at that. Yeah.
That's Alice's talisman.
It's a talisman, alright. Alright, so we need to go... Oh! That's a shop! My bad.
Guess you need to buy food.
In case I need to buy food. Heavens knows I might need it after whatever goes down here.
Well, as long as all 8 of the attackers on the holdup are set to medium, we'll be fine.
They're set to medium.
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, at least you saved.
Yeah, I did save. Supermarket on Saudi.
But remember, you can't just reload a save. He only has one body.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Getting in the car. Gonna go fight some terrorists. Probably. Oh, it's right around the corner. Thanks. Could have walked faster than that animation.
Oh, they said it was in your sector.
Yeah, but I assumed the sector meant like all of. Where are we? Akbar? Arakbach? I don't know. In we go. Ankbek. Can't remember what how it's pronounced.
Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Oh, there are hostages. And it went first person. Okay, cool. I've never done this. Okay, he's dead.
You're half dead.
And I am half dead. How did... Oh my, okay. It uses both the analog and the D-pad, which on a Dreamcast controller are the exact same side. So that's interesting. Moving on. And it looks like to shoot is the... Okay, there we go. That's 2 of the 8, I think. He dodge?
Yeah, that was either a dodge roll or a very dramatic death.
Suddenly we're in GoldenEye, you're right. Get behind me? That's rude.
Must have been a dodge roll.
Must have been a dodge roll. You're right. There we go. Ah!
Honestly, I'd get behind cover and use that small medkit you have.
That might be a good idea, you're right.
Getting dangerously low.
It won't let me into the menu.
That's unfortunate. Ooh, you can jump. That's interesting. Do we have a ammo?
It doesn't look like I have an ammo cap now.
Why is it telling us our rings on the top?
I don't know. Maybe lives if I die during this? Survival instinct.
Medkit can soup.
Okay, cool. Well, it was 15 life.
That did not help a lot. But it does do it automatically, evidently. Didn't restore anything.
Not much, no.
If only we had kept that food. Oh, we need the beer.
Would the game have taken into consideration if you'd left that gun behind? Probably. And it would have thrown us in here with no weapon.
Would have just walked around and gotten shot at.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance maybe in that opening cutscene, when we knocked that first guard out, that we would have picked up his weapon, perhaps. Can I destroy these buttons now?
Can you jump over?
Oh my gosh, you're right. Hold on.
Maybe? No? Oh. A little bit.
Maybe. Maybe.
I fear that we're gonna end up turning the shooting difficulty down to easy. Because this looks
silly.
This is the control scheme looks a bit much. I'm also confused.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't see where the game wants me to go? Question mark? Which I don't remember that being a problem when I played through this section the first time.
Oh, we can strafe. Okay.
Yes, you can.
I took the controller, so bear with me.
Yeah, if you go ahead and look around and see if you can find a section that we didn't go down.
How did you jump?
It's the B button.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I tried blowing up the crates, that didn't work. I tried jumping on the crates, that didn't work. Unless you could blow up the yellow crates, I don't know if I tried that. No, okay.
This is, hold on, maybe... So we can interact with the body?
See, I thought the same thing, but that's not the case. Well, it did look like... Hold on, turn around. Is there anything on that guy's corpse? Not that one to your left. That guy up there? No. Can you jump on those boxes there? No. Okay. I didn't think so, but you know.
Oh, you can shoot yourself on accident.
If you're too close.
You're too close to
if
your
you're
bullets.
too close to where you shot, you do.
Yeah, let's go back.
Everything in this game is designed to hate you. Yeah, true. You could try that.
Are you okay?
No, that man is dead, so.
I'd like to point out every time I press Y, the logo comes up at the bottom.
It's because I think it's trying to load into the menu, but because you're in this section, it's not letting you into the menu. There you go, there you go. Ah. Come on, head up. No.
Maybe we can just leave now. Was that 8?
No.
This door doesn't work.
I think we only killed 5. There should theoretically be 3 more. Because you got that guy there.
Let's look for another door we missed. There's probably
Two.
another door.
3. Yeah, maybe 4, 5, and 6. Okay, well, we've at least killed 6.
Very strange. Oh.
Oh, come on. I tried going through that
Oh,
several
yep,
times.
that is.
That's at least 7. So maybe there's one more left. Alright, that should have been the last guy.
If the report was accurate.
Yeah, if the report was accurate, there were 8 people, and that is number 8. Is that a medkit on the ground over there? Right, yeah, right ahead of you. The report was wrong, or I miscounted. If not, that is definitely 8 there. That is a medkit.
How does one pick up? There we go.
Just run into it, okay.
Well, now we're gonna lose all of it.
And that was 2 people right there, so... report of only 8 was definitely wrong. That was well more than 8.
Potentially still going.
Yeah, it's still going. Another medkit? Yeah, it is. I think you just have to run into it. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to walk into it, but I don't want to touch that fire.
True, this is the kind of game
It's
that
the
would
game
make
that's like,
take
oh, you
damage
touched
from that.
fire.
Okay, I think what you need to do is back up a little bit. Yeah, keep going that way. And then take a left here. Nope. There, yeah. There were 2 more. Whoever reported this lied. It almost feels like a setup. They couldn't have counted that. Oh no, you shot a hostage!
Well, to be fair, I think he was shot in the back. And then shot several times in the front.
Oop, there's another medkit to your left.
How did he even come from here?
He was crouched, probably. Another one down.
Behind?
Yep, we were being... Don't know where they came from. There are at least 15 people now.
Yeah, there's been like 20 people.
We were definitely lied to.
Master Marksman.
Man, I know you really wanted us to do the shooting minigame. I didn't know that you wanted us to do it in the main plot.
Don't let him get away! He's the most dangerous one of all!
No, it's like, I'm gonna get him to do this one way or...
Don't let them get away.
Medium. What's our health at right now?
It's about half.
112.
No, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Alright, so he's somewhere down here. I don't know what to do with this. Can't go that way. Okay. Down the stairs, then.
Well, this will probably be fist fighting combat.
Yeah. And I can't go into the options and change it now, so... Let's hope we win. Which I was very much given the controls back, by the by, so if I lose, this is my loss.
Very nicely done.
What did I do? Can I do it again, please? Nice jump. Why did you jump that time?
You're so close, dude.
I am so close.
Don't mess it up now.
Come on, no! No! I was so close!
I guess I should have kept the controller. My bad.
You knew I was notoriously bad at Virtual Fighter fighting, and purposefully gave it back to me. Alright, well, that is a dead end, then.
Imagine how hyped it would have been if you would have gotten that. Would have been hyped for days.
Mana potion plus 20, yeah, that would have been useful.
You didn't use any mana.
Yeah, I know. This is what I call sarcasm. Man. Alright, well, you live with the consequences, so that is just a case that will go unsolved for now.
Yeah, server lost just got murked. We did take down a bunch of people with us, though.
At least 20 people. But we did let him get away, so our boss is probably going to be pissed at us.
They said reinforcements were coming. We never got any reinforcements.
We didn't get any reinforcements. There were way more people than what the person who gave us the case described. I honestly think that this was a setup.
Do we have access to the options menu at all?
Oh, yeah, we did. That's a damn shame. Yeah, just turn both of those to easy. We're here for a good time.
Do you want side view or back view? Probably
Keep it on side view.
Right?
Back view would be nonsense.
Same options, yeah.
Well, for future sections, well, at least there's that.
Yeah, we'll put it down to easy. Okay.
Okay.
For reference, the VMU screen just did the big OK on it.
And the font of Omikron. So that's neat.
I'm a big fan of VMU screen nonsense. That's a thing that I enjoy. I like when you play Sonic Shuffle in multiplayer and everyone's cards show up on their VMUs.
Yeah, that is kind of
to
neat.
Keep a secret from other players.
Police reinforcements still haven't come, and there was more than 8 robbers involved in that holdup. It's strange that I was sent to this death trap unaccompanied. They wanted to kill me. They could have just picked a better way.
They couldn't have picked a better way.
I don't understand.
So that was a setup.
Yeah, that was 100% a setup. Okay.
I guess someone decided that when we showed back up alive that we know too much. Ironic, because we have amnesia.
Yeah. Wonder why the dossier and the serial killer is classified confidential. I suspect this investigation is linked to the disappearance. Casing Cal, I absolutely must find a way to access this dossier. Prove that... The investigation proved that Loatar 442, bartender, is guilty as far as the heat sneak smuggling scene. There's an order to arrest him. Attention. Oh, yeah, okay.
This is our memory.
Yeah.
This is all the stuff we've looked at so far.
Go and interrogate prisoner Jenna 712. Right, we still need to go to her apartment.
Yeah, it's our memory.
Yeah. So I guess that's just everything there is about this section.
Yep.
Cool. I guess we'll go
to the
apartment.
investigation. There probably would have been more if we didn't die.
Yep. We'll go to Jenna's apartment.
But he got away, and until we find any leads on that, we might be able to ask our boss why we were sent without any backup.
Yeah. Ask why no one came. I love this game. Is there a door there?
There it is.
I think that's the door. Is that a door?
I don't know what to do with
I don't know what to do with this. What? Maybe I have to use her apartment key? Doesn't work.
Well, there's probably like a scanner that we're not seeing, right?
Probably. Oh, there's the door.
The door is conveniently next to the one odd spot on the wall that's not a door.
Weird.
Alright, well, future tip, when you can't find a door, just, you know, run alongside the building with your body pressing into it, it'll eventually open.
It'll eventually open. Need a key.
We have one.
Yeah, the brightness becomes a problem. Or, like, reading the font becomes a problem. I suppose we could swap over to emulation.
It's not gonna change anything.
Alright, we're in Jenna's apartment. A chocolate bar.
I'm starving. We should eat that.
We should probably eat that.
I know we just went into her apartment and stole her food, but we should eat it.
I'd imagine we are dead so. Oh yeah, 10 energy.
Oh, we had just gotten all those medkits. How much does that do, bros?
How much? Chocolate bar? 5 energy.
5 energy.
Medium kit. 50 energy.
It's something.
Better than nothing. Julio. Any drawers? Not that I could see. What have we got here? Omikron news. That's not going to be important.
Better set it back down.
Better set it back down. Don't want to be considered tampering with evidence.
Can't tamper with evidence. We're collecting the evidence.
Nothing in particular. Okay. Guess we could read the Omicron news. Waken bomb in Zone 7. Yesterday at the 4th hour, a bomb exploded in front of Zone 7 HQ. The explosion caused extensive damage, but fortunately, there were no victims. The sect of the Awakened claimed responsibility for this terrorist act. So again, they are using violence to disturb the happiness of Omicron citizens with their seditious ideas. Okay, so she said she didn't know anything about the Awakened, and here we have news with the Awakened on it, for front and center. Biography of the Enlightened Guide. The Ministry for Literature has announced the publication of a magnificent work devoted to the exemplary life of our beloved legatee, Angus Reshev. This book, Biography of the Enlightened Guide, retraces the steps of our leader and shepherd who has devoted his life to the happiness of his fellow citizens. In landslide victory for the Giants, yesterday evening the Giants won a massive home victory over the Jinpens with a score of 45-2. The match was described as manly but fair. Sure. I'm gonna guess that's a sports team.
Gonna need to stock up on 20 goat cheese wheels just in case.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to that restaurant that Talus was in.
12% of our inventory is gonna be dedicated to rotisserie chicken.
If this was Dead Rising, it would 100% be orange juice. Not putting my hands down there. Hey, what's this underneath, though? A small key.
I'll put it down there, but I will put it down there.
Okay, so she had a small key. What's she hiding?
What? Oh, you want me to use her shower?
I didn't even want to use my own shower. Why do you think I want to use Jenna's?
Kale canonically does not shower. He has
better things to do.
He's a busy man.
He's a stinky boy.
He's a busy man, he's a hungry boy, and he's constantly getting shot.
And beaten up. There's no reason to do that. There's nothing with that? Okay.
Can you, use the key on it?
I could try.
Maybe it's locked? Nice.
I try my best. It looks like there's something behind it.
Oh, maybe we... Yeah, there's totally a door there. Oh,
Try it.
I don't know.
Shove
Yeah, I
it.
don't know if we're supposed to see that. There's totally a door, though.
Nothing interesting. Is there some
Cool
kind of
being
contraption?
in the same room for these now. We can swap controllers whenever we want. I know we've been sharing a room now for Let's Plays for a minute now, but we spent so long on Discord.
Yeah.
The computer?
Well, I think that's the med path, right? Multi-plan med path. I don't know what to do with that.
Do another once over. That's fine.
Obviously, that small key has to go to something in this building. It wouldn't make sense for her to have a small key that doesn't go to something here.
Yeah, it would have to be here or something here leading to
Maybe
it.
there's something in the couch. No reason to do that, okay. Yeah, check the bedroom again.
It wouldn't be on her because she was most likely frisked when she was.
Yeah, that would have been
arrested.
in the evidence locker.
This is her shower.
Yeah. And that's her bathroom.
Sorry, two different things for some reason. That's where we found this one.
Yeah. Check along. What's that? Is that a chair next to the bed? What's that? Nothing in particular.
Unimportant is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's just a chair. Fine. Maybe check along the back wall. It's locked. Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
closet.
Yeah, you couldn't really see it. It was a little too dark. 20
FedEx.
FedEx.
Let's rob her. Medkit large. We'll need that.
Definitely. Jenna's.
Jenna's note.
And that appears to be everything. Alright.
Well, there's clearly a journal right there.
Alright, so we got Jenna's note. It says from...
From light comes.
Yeah. From light comes.
From light comes. So there's
What else did we pick up?
a medkit, cell techs, and Jenna's note. 3 items.
Huh.
I mean, you're right. There's clearly a door behind this.
So how do we open that door? Oh, let's do it.
Clearly one there.
I don't know. I'm a little worried that we're not seeing what's actually on the... Maybe I should turn up the brightness a little bit on the stream. Hold on. I'm gonna fiddle with the settings a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Ah! Hold on. Better? And you could at least see it back there, which is more than what we could have said last time.
Figured out how to spin in place.
Oh?
Yeah, look at
Yeah, yes you did.
that. He's mobile. We're mobile now.
I don't know what to do with this.
When we were reading up on the terrorists, did they have a saying? Is that what the note was referring to?
I mean,
Do we know
didn't
anything
really
about
get
it?
any information about it, though. Don't understand. Nothing special. What's in our med plan? Or, multi-plan? Or is that only connected to our sneak?
It's ours.
Jenna's no. Okay. Yeah. Let me see it. There's definitely something back there.
Yeah, you can see it right there. That is clearly a
A
door.
door. I don't see anything else in this room. So the only other thing we have is that closet. But there's only the one animation for getting anything on any shelf. Yeah, it clips you right back into place, so you can't do anything with that. You got everything from there. From light, light comes.
From light. Behind
Steve's there's
one
a
of
switch
the
behind
bulbs.
one of the bulbs.
Oh, from light.
Light comes.
That's silly.
A decagon. Propaganda document.
She's a terrorist.
She is definitely a terrorist. People of Omikron, wake up. Reshev's government is corrupt. He has made deals with the trusts in order to make himself richer and richer. He deprives us of our liberties, supposedly in the interest of our own happiness. What good is happiness if we are not free to think and act? Humanity has been placed in the care of Ix, a computer. Power must return to freely chosen humans. Beware of those who lull you to sleep in order to control you better. Men are not puppets to be manipulated. The Awakened. And a duck gun.
It's okay.
Yeah, so she was 100% guilty.
Anyone who has propaganda notes next to their hidden compartment gun probably is
Probably guilty.
not doing too well.
Alright, so we actually might need that.
Yeah, let's keep everything on us when we got it.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the Omikron. You know what? No, we will just keep it on us. We're gonna head back to HQ anyway. Doop, doop, doop. There we are. Back to HQ. Goes around the corner. Works.
These cabs needed like a radio station.
Yeah, surprisingly for the music apparently being what was supposed to be good about this game, not a lot of music.
Well, they couldn't afford it to do every 5 seconds.
Fair.
You expect them to sit around all day.
David Bowie is a very busy man. We'll have to use our badge to get back in. So our badge pretty much just needs to... Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was about to say our badge needs to just stay on us the entire game, but evidently it just stayed open. Alright, and we need to go back to what? Detention cells?
Yeah, we can re-interrogate her, see if the
see if
information.
we can question her any more on what we found.
So I feel like it's an open and shut case.
Yeah, in this case. Shut.
Gotta talk to him.
Sir. Already interrogated, I should make my report now.
Okay, well, nothing
Okay.
new for her.
Yeah, sure. Which means we need to go back to our boss's office.
I'm curious if we went to the apartment first and found that, if there would have been extra dialogue.
Fair.
Maybe not. Probably.
Probably not. Or we might have just been able to go in with slightly more context. This her? No. She had a giant robot next to hers. Yeah, this is her office.
Well, Agent KO, do you think Jenna 712 is guilty?
Yes. She should be condemned.
Right. We agree with you. You can go about your business. Oh, do me a favor. Get me a cup of coil. Dying of thirst.
Cup of coil. Right, Captain. Where can I get a cup of coil?
Knowing this world, everywhere.
To be fair, I probably just need to go back to that restaurant, yeah?
Wouldn't be surprised if there was like a vending machine somewhere.
Yeah, true. There might be a vending machine just inside.
It's there. Mess hall.
I didn't see mess hall on the list of available areas. It might just be in here. Look busy. Better not disturb him. I don't think this is where I'm going to find a cup of coil. There is a save point there, though, and I might address that here in a second. Interesting.
Oh,
Clip through the wall. Speedrun strats. You know, I gotta avoid warp. Nothing interesting. Some rings. Okay, cool.
It's a free save.
It's a free save. Alright. A double waiver ammunition. Okay. And a memo dossier archives.
What do you think the speed run for this game is?
Oh, what did that do? I don't know what that was. Cool. It looked like our stats maybe all went up. Can't tell. Dodge is definitely up, I think. Speedrun. I believe you said that the average playthrough was like 16 hours. I'm gonna say the speedrun is 2.5.
One hour 37 minutes.
I was an hour off.
Set 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
That is the most recent run.
Man, set a work record and then stopped.
The Omikron speedrunning has been in hibernation for 5 years.
Alright, so we got Memo, Dossier Archives. Crime Squad, Squadron 812. Investigating agents are reminded that dossiers for closed cases must be transmitted for storage to the archive department on level 3. Agents are forbidden to consult dossiers marked confidential. Only Captain Leia and the Commandant Gandar are authorized to consult these dossiers. Okay, so our case dossier is probably in Captain Leia's office, if she has access to it. Or her computer will have access to it. So we need access to her computer in order to read our dossier.
And conveniently, we're giving her a drink right now.
And we have those prescription
And we
drugs.
have prescription sleeping pills.
It's a mech guard control console. Okay, so we need to find whatever that Kellic stuff was. The drink that she asked for. I'm gonna assume it's like coffee.
She was like a Coca-Cola, essentially, right?
Yeah. What?
Knee-jerk assumption would be like in like a cafeteria or a mess hall.
It's a control panel for the terminals in the surveillance room?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's probably going to be useful later.
If not, then we can always head to the restaurant. I'm sure they have it.
Yeah, we'll go back to the elevator and see if there's like a mess hall or something. Are there any other doors in this section? That's her office. No. You guys have anything to say? They look busy, I'd rather... Okay.
They look really busy right now. They don't want to talk to me. I killed
I apparently killed my part. Archive room, detention cells, maintenance workshop, ventilator room.
offices.
Bunch of offices, bunch of restroom. That could either be a bathroom or an actual, like,
Room of rest.
room of rest. That's a guy's office.
Closed office.
It's a closed office. That is an open office. Oh, it is a restaurant.
Yeah, it's like a cafeteria.
Drinks
A drinks
distributor.
distributor.
What does she ask for again? Cup of coil. Okay.
Cup of coil.
So we now have a cup of coil, and we'll need the prescription drugs to put in it. But we also need to get the actual drugs themselves. We have the prescription. We need to run to a medical
Oh,
center.
we need to go to a pharmacy.
Yeah, we'll have to go to a pharmacy and
She's
pick
gonna
that
have a
up.
lot of questions that it took this long to get her a drink from the cafeteria.
To be fair, after the way she's been treating us, she might have assumed that we just said nah. This is for Den's room, isn't it? Do I have access to my partner's room? I think we tried this last time, didn't we? Yeah, this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run down the street.
We can barely get into our office.
Yeah, I'm surprised we had access to our own office. I don't understand. Main entrance. Okay. Yeah, we need to run down the street and pick up our prescription for sleeping pills. That being said, do I actually have the prescription on me currently?
No, it's probably in the,
Yeah, in the multi-pat. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to find a multi-plan first.
I assume there would be one near a
There's
pharmacy.
probably gonna be one in the pharmacy itself. Where do you think the nearest pharmacy is? Is it marked? No. So we're gonna have to just walk. Surely it'll be easy enough to find a pharmacy.
Says
It's a hospital.
hospitals are kind of like pharmacies.
Kind of. Drugstore.
Drugstore. Yeah, that's totally a pharmacy.
Right across the street. See? It's not even gonna take that long.
And there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you want a retinal
Maybe we're good at this game.
titanium arm?
No.
Mechanical penis implant.
That's your inventory.
Go. Like
There you go. Yeah, you're right. Maybe not.
lowest prices in Omikron and exceptional service. And if there's ever a problem, we replace the defective part in less
Hello, do you serve goat cheese wheels?
Yes, can I help you?
cybernetic arm. Konsu will give
I'd like to buy something.
so why wait? Like Konsu.
Okay.
Oh, we
can
could stock
get
up on
those.
medkits.
They are 200 each,
We have 600.
and we have 600. I'll at least buy one more, because I
Goodbye.
think we have one in our inventory right now. Can I use my... Yeah, there we go.
And then she set it on there, and we pick it up.
Sleeping drug.
She's not even going to charge us.
Not
Okay.
even gonna charge us, okay. And if we're
Free,
correct,
prepaid prescription.
Want a retinal electroprosthesis?
Use
we can
on
use that
cup of
on
coil.
cup of coil.
Mechanical penis implant.
Drug cup of
Drugged
coil.
cup of coil.
One way to go. Like Konsu.
That is one drugged cup of coil.
It's the perfect crime.
Exceptional service.
Yeah, that is what it is. It is a crime.
We are drugging our boss.
We are committing a crime right now.
Alright, back to the police.
It's a goal of 5
HQ.
seconds to go from straight-laced police officer to actively drugging the chief of police.
We do our best.
So we can get access to our files.
Look, if we're being real, she probably hired a hit on us and had hostages killed in the process. So, I won't be losing any sleep. I don't understand, he says. Alright, and this is for Katsubaya. We got that cup of oil for you.
Thanks. Dismissed.
How long do you think that'll put her up for?
Surely not long enough.
Not long enough.
We'll also assume no cameras in here.
Poopy sandwich. I'll put it back. I don't know what that is, but... Her police badge.
Yeah,
I'll take
that's
that.
handy.
That's probably useful. Anything else in there? No. Can I access your computer terminal while you're out? What?
Don't understand.
No. Okay. Nothing in particular.
We have our police badge.
We have her police badge. Maybe Den hasn't been... I'd imagine her police badge will let us into any office here, right? Just about.
I'm gonna say we take the Koopy sandwich on principle.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
We drugged her, we'll at least get her sandwich. The way she was keeping it in a cabinet.
I don't know what to do with this. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I figured we'd be able to access her terminal, but maybe because we found her police badge, we'll be able to go into Den's office and access it from his computer. Yeah, we're gonna try and go into Den's office. A red. That's orange. Purple. Blue, that's my office. I'm gonna get around the corner. Thank you. Red. Okay, this one should be Den's office. Den's police badge should open the door. We're gonna try Poopy sandwich.
Koopy sandwich?
It didn't work. Okay, so her badge does not get us into Den's office. Does mine? No. Interesting. Okay.
So we have Leah's. Does Leah have a second office we can infiltrate?
I don't think so.
Why do we need her police badge?
Yeah, that is a good question. We have our office. Maybe I could put
Maybe we can log into our computer with her police
with her badge. Doesn't work. Desert. Okay. No, can't do anything there.
Data memory.
Yeah, maybe he has a memory on the serial killer in the archive. Oh, okay.
The archive.
Yeah, she'll have access to the archives.
No, we were being silly.
Yep. I was there most of the way, alright.
We just thought the archives was her office.
Yeah. The archive. Hey, be careful. Fucking jerk.
What a maroon.
Archives.
There.
And that should be the detention center. No. This is the archives. Cool. Hey, Sean. Have you heard of a game called Ill Bleed? It is also on the Dreamcast. I anything in particular. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't front with the pound 18-ton robot.
Probably not, but you know. Archives room. Files classified confidential are stocked. Are you making fun of me? The, for reference, every single time I'm reading, I have to move my head because my mic happens to be right in front of the TV, and my position, it blocks off some of the dialogue if it goes down too far. And Logan's making fun of me for it. Sounds vaguely familiar. It is basically Minesweeper as a 3D, third-person, over-the-shoulder
Survival
horror game. It takes place in a theme park. It takes place in a theme park where the attractions are like horror stories that you have to play through in order to survive. And then if you survive all 5 attractions, I think it's like 5 or 6 attractions, you get like $1 million or something.
$1 million.
$1 million. Alright. The Manic Dossier. Hanzu the Serial Killings Dossier. This is what we came here
That's
for.
what we're here for.
Yeah.
Agent Kale, dead. Case, City of Omikron VX.
This new murder is the 15th in less than 2 weeks. Murderers have several features in common. All the bodies were horribly mutilated, and all the victims disappeared 4 days before their bodies were found. The murderer is extremely savage. No one ever sees the murderer come to or leave the scene of the crime. The only motive seems to be a morbid pleasure in killing. An autopsy report on the latest victim has been requested from Zone 42 Morgue. A certain Arissa 109, dancer at 9010 Qualizar Boulevard, is reported to have seen something on the occasion of the murder of Maya Leoya. This dossier is confidential level 4. No consultation without special authorization. So at least we got the lowdown on that.
There's a dancer that we can...
So we at least know there was some kind of witness to follow up in Qualizar. And while we're here, we might as well read the other documents. The reason I brought it up is because I thought about doing a playthrough of that as well, but I'm not entirely sure when or if I will be able to, because the game gets extremely weird. Weirder than this one. In some ways.
In many ways.
Alright, the Minic. Warrant 872, crime, murder. Lifeless body of...
Crime murder as opposed to crime non-murder.
The lifeless body of Ayuda 630 was found in her home. She had been stabbed 11 times. The investigation led rapidly to Minic 3, or 111, the famous arena gladiator who represents the Tetra Trust. He was also the ex-husband of the victim, and when she left him, he publicly threatened to kill her. I think he threatened in public to kill her. The Medic's fingerprints were found at the scene of the crime. Traces of the victim's blood were found on his clothes, and the weapon was found under his bed. You know what? Case closed. Konzo dossier. Several workers from Konzo Energy Factory, number 4015, were rushed to the medical services. They were suffering from serious genetic modifications, leading to irreversible physical lesions and death of subjects in atrocious pain. The investigation in the factory indicated serious neglect of personnel security in the interests of saving money for the company. Yeah, corporate greed. Okay. A sexual harassment charge. Certain Seiya 309 today lodged a complaint for sexual harassment with investigating agent Mivat 684. Plaintiff works as the private secretary of Minister Uratz and the Ministry for Religion. She complains of the minister's pressing sexual advances on many different occasions. Although Saya 309 firmly refused his propositions, she claims that the minister continued his harassment, going so far as to kiss her forcibly. She claims that Uraz threatened to have her transferred to a menial task in the sewing factory if she did not yield to his advances, at which point she decided to lodge a complaint. Case closed by Minister Taz. That's dumb. Aw, man, he's covering his own ass.
Go figure. And it's confidential, so no one else can even know about it.
Yep, now it's classified. Can't. That's fucked. Alright, let's get out of here. Shall we save?
Yeah, why not?
Might as well.
We have a ring to spare.
Alright. And this would probably be a good time for our first break. So we'll go ahead, save here, and we'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. Alright, and we're back.
Welcome back to Bumper Carnage. I'm Bumper, and he's Carnage.
And I'm the Carnage. So they say. But is it true? Probably. Found a magazine advertisement in the box art for Illbleed while looking up screenshots. That is certainly a unique concept. Yeah, it is actually a very interesting game. I don't know if you follow him, but Brutal Moose did a handful of streams a few years back. You want to try that again?
Man,
Oh,
spooked.
nothing interesting. Brutal Moose did a few streams of it a few years back, and he only got to like the third of 5 of the attractions. Or no, he made it to the 4th. Yeah, he made it to the 4th one. For the most part, they're all fine except for one. There's one that gets a little bit on the adult side of things. Obviously, it's not graphic or anything like that, but it's definitely suggestive. And that's the only reason why I'd be worried. I think there's long plays of the game on YouTube, so I don't think it would have to be censored out, but I need to do more research on it before I commit to saying that I do a stream.
Those the Qualizar Boulevard?
Yeah, so if we continue with the main plot, I think we need to go to
Qualizar?
Khalasar.
Qualizar?
Yeah.
I don't
The
think we
only
have
other
that
thing
side
that we
quest
can
right
address
now, do we?
right now would be the other case that we were working on before we went missing. The one guy who has a gun on him and is considered dangerous. An autopsy report of the latest victim has been... Oh yeah, we could go to the morgue and look into the latest victim before we head over to Khalasar. Do we want to go to the morgue first? Morgue Zone 42?
Zone 42? Oh, it's right next door.
Yeah, fair.
Nope, that's not the mark we're going to. Okay.
Well, remember, you're not even in the car yet. You're calling it over to you. Now we're on our way.
Silly.
It really is. If you're not paying attention, you would assume that you were on your way already. Yeah, you were just down the street. This is funny. But yeah, Illbleed's one that I'm going to try and address at some point because I actually really enjoy the game.
I feel like it's a unique gameplay that's not been done before or since.
I'd love to see a remaster or something.
Like I
Or
would
a
like
spiritual
a spiritual
successor.
successor. Like it feels like what an indie game would have been doing today.
Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, did you see that too? Can I see them?
I'm investigating Agent Kale 669. I'd like to see Meditech Uden, please.
Meditech Uden is in the crematorium. It's the door to your left.
Thanks. Alright, door to our left. Yeah, I 100% could see that being a game that was made nowadays by an indie developer.
It's a very unique game.
I don't understand. Hello, Meditech Yuden. I've come for the results of the autopsies.
In all my career as a Meditech coroner, it's the first time I see bodies in such a state. They were ripped to pieces, probably by teeth or claws. Parts of them were even devoured, eaten raw.
Eee. Did you learn anything about the murderer?
The murderer has supernatural strength and is capable of inhuman savagery. But he's no fool. He didn't leave a single trace for us to pick up on. It's as if he's literally disappeared.
Literally disappeared. Huh.
Was death instantaneous?
That's probably the most horrible part. The murderer seems to have enjoyed making the victims suffer without killing them.
Yeesh. Okay.
Is investigating Agent Din's body still here?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it's in the cold.
Maybe he'll have
He
his
probably
effects on
has
him.
his card on him.
Yeah. Did you know? Oh,
Cause of death is always the same. Heart attack.
heart attack.
Suffering was so great that in the end, the heart couldn't take it.
So he left them alive. And then the shock of being tortured is what killed them.
The eyes were always open, rolled back. It looks as if the life force was literally drained out of the poor unfortunates.
It's probably what was happening to us at the beginning of the game.
Most likely. Yeah, I'd like to
Just finished
examine
my
one.
autopsy on the last body. You can examine it if you feel you can stomach the sight.
No, I think I could stomach it. Mostly because this is a Dreamcast and not modern technology.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what's going on with this body? I guess it's about to be cremated. I believe the autopsy room's on the opposite side of the hall.
Yeah, but I'd still like to look at that.
Is one of the flames going out on the side of that? Oh. What? Huh?
You said it, Kale.
Yeah, there's one of the flames on the right-hand side. It's just out. Question mark. Nothing special. We're not going to address that. It just is what it is. That's weird. Why, though?
Yeah,
It's a weird detail, right?
weird.
What?
I don't know. I think it's something interesting.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll go look at the body. That's probably more important than, you know, the declining
The declining state of the morgue.
state of the morgue. This room. There's no reason to do that. Body ready for the autopsy. It's ready for the autopsy. It's not been done yet. Okay. So that's not the body we're looking for.
Though if all the bodies here are naked, I don't think it'll have its effects on them.
Alright. A surgical instrument.
Use.
They won't need that. Do you want to use it? I mean, I'm sure the game will let you.
He's already dead.
Yeah, but
Like
you'd
I
be
would do it.
mutilating a corpse.
Corpse from the vision. No wonder it looked familiar. The tag says Maya.
121.
The
The
murder
murder victim
victim
mentioned in Kale's last report. Seems to be something under one of the nails of the left hand. Impossible to disengage it. Maybe that's why we need the surgical
Yeah,
tool.
I could take the nail.
I've done it. I've managed to extract something. Okay?
Corpse
A
sample.
corpse sample.
Nothing in particular.
Nothing
interesting.
Nothing in particular. We got a free med kit. Nothing special. I beg to differ. There's something down there. Med kit large.
Let me take those.
Yeah, there's definitely something there. Come on.
There's stuff there, but not interesting to us. Anything else in here?
Yeah, I mean, you came at it in multiple angles. Very weird. Very weird. I feel like Illbleed would make a very interesting archipelago, although I don't know how you'd go about doing it. A robot for automatic dissection. Don't need to see that. Yeah, no kidding. Oh?
Examine corpse Mishavit 112.
112. Hibrazahazi 311. Chiaos 092. Den 415. So he's number 4. And Korsha 369. So we probably want to look at Den.
Trothu. Till death us do part.
Till death us do part. Yeah, sure. Number 4 it is then. We want to look at Den. Hey, buddy.
There he is.
Long time no see.
Hey, partner.
Partner.
It's in
Oh,
a bad state. His sneak is damaged and lying
beside his arm.
out of order.
Out of order state. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, his body looks rough. So is there a
Took away
way
my
to
surgical instruments.
fix a sneak? It doesn't work. Yeah, we know. That is one wacky camera angle.
Oh, hey, what the hell?
Aw, Den. You were supposed to be a good one. More visions, so what's the connection with Den? I mean, if we're to assume that we're correct, then the assumption is that demons are involved somehow.
Whatever attacked us at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, so it's either a demon or an alien. One of the two. Who's to say it's not the same?
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, in Warhammer 40k, I think demons are basically just another brand of alien.
Well, look at these other corpses too.
Yeah, might as well.
A body.
Nothing to report. Fair enough. You can never have too much information until you have too much information, and it starts bogging everything down and confusing the mystery.
Body, nothing to report.
Alright. We got what, 2 more? Or
One more.
One.
It's convenient that all these bodies come out of the same shelf.
I assume it's doing some shuffling on the inside.
Body, nothing to report. Alright.
Put the body back.
Yeah, we'll have to find some way to repair his sneak.
Yeah. Maybe there's like a tech shop or something we can access. Organic samples, okay. We have that
Here
sample.
we go.
Corpse sample.
Sample.
This is the analyzer's report. Sample analysis, organic tissue, no DNA. Molecular structure unknown. Conclusion, organic tissue from a non-human being.
Okay, so demon or alien, one of the same.
So yeah, so it's got to be some kind of alien or daemon.
Does this corpse sample look like? A kind of scale covered with dried blood.
Interesting. Right. So whatever did attack her was not human.
It's not human.
Save point. Alright, well I think that's everything here at the morgue. We could try and run things by him again, but I don't see him having anything interesting to say. I have nothing new to tell him, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Then... Balazar? We could try and interrogate the person who saw something, maybe? Do you think Captain Leia knows we drugged her? We kind of just sat there and stared at her until she passed out.
Not looking to find out.
This is gonna be awkward when we have to go back to the office later. Alright. Investigation.
Netbound Zone 52. This bar is the heart of the sneak smuggling scene. Can check that out.
Yeah. What does bar Zone 52? I think we have a fast travel there. So that, yeah, we can check that out. I would almost say to save, but I don't want to get too overzealous with saving.
To be cool.
To be called the cracker, like safe cracker or something, some corruption of the word. That's fair.
Bar 52.
Yeah, bar zone 52. Cool, cool,
There's
cool.
probably a save at the bar, like at the restaurant.
Most likely. And if not, well, the game was meant to be, played as is. You accept what happened.
Oh, shoot. What am I doing?
Yeah, get in the car. There's no reason to do that.
There's so many reasons to do
The
that.
door's on the other side.
Well, I was hoping he could get on either side.
Not. No! He drove off. Yeah, you're gonna have to call another one.
0 stars. Terrible Uber. I don't know what. Whatever
He's
this
just like our-
cutscene happened.
He's just like our Uber Eats guy. I don't know if we talked about that, but a couple of weeks back, we ordered some food for delivery, and the delivery driver drove to the address outside of our house, took a picture of the food and our house, and then drove off. It was the weirdest thing. Also, yeah, I think we found your bar.
There's the morgue.
There's the morgue. Let's go inside. Welcome to Bar 52. Alright, so this guy was wanted for sneak smuggling.
Yeah, sneak smuggling. This is a seedy bar.
It is a very seedy bar. Groovy music, though.
Just the bathroom. Excuse me.
I have to use the restroom. No rush.
There's a little bit of a rush.
Nothing special.
It's incredibly sad when you say that about yourself in the bathroom of a seedy bar.
Nothing special. I'm gonna point this out, right? No sink.
No thanks, I'm alright in that department.
There's no sink to wash your hands in this. And the same goes for every bathroom we've been in this game. Why didn't they add sinks? The grossest ass people ever. Virtual training.
My sneak is full.
Sneak is full. We've already had that ad though, so.
Yeah,
that
but now
we
I'm
don't
even
lose
more
anything.
certain that we should head to a save so we can empty our sneak.
Fair.
We didn't talk to anyone here, so it'll probably be fun.
I don't imagine the bartender's going anywhere. We could go back to Kale's apartment, maybe?
Yeah, it makes the most sense.
I mean, to be fair, there's a save in the morgue.
But no sneak thing.
Yeah, there was this...
We'll go back to Mori then.
Yeah, there's a multi-path in the main hallway.
That's the gun store, not the morgue.
Gun shop?
Yeah. Oh, we'll go in here.
Is it better or worse than not including bathrooms at all? That's a good question. I mean, if they didn't add bathrooms at all...
This is technically not Earth, so we don't know what diseases they have. Maybe they live in a world that's eradicated the common disease.
I mean, maybe?
I would say that, but they also have a drugstore.
Yeah,
so...
they have regular drugstores.
Do we still need the corpse sample on us?
I'd say for now, keep it. We could probably put the propaganda document away. That's not necessary. We don't have a double waiver, so I'm gonna say probably can put that away. The memo for dossier archives can get put away.
Memo we can get rid of. Omikron news.
The detention dossier, we've already finished that quest. We don't know how to use mana, so I'd say put that away.
The way to use mana, we don't need the mana potion.
Yeah. We could probably just eat the Koopy sandwich.
That's probably good.
Yeah, that's probably good for now.
I will eat the Koopa.
Eat the Koopy sandwich.
I want to see it.
Yeah, Koopy sandwich. Cut at a perfect pentagon. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the talisman is. Can you use it? No. I assume it's just something that we have to keep in our inventory, then. Its purpose will become clear later. Yeah, it's a Deca gun? I assume it's just a better gun than our wave gun, but I don't know that for fact. How many rings we got? 5. Which means we're probably down to 4, since we're going to try and save here in a minute. What? Nothing special. You shouldn't talk about people that way, man. Shooting gallery.
Hello. May I?
Float your brain. The Hypra.
Double waiver.
Yeah, there's a double waiver.
Megazuka.
Megazuka.
Octogun.
Can't even afford that one.
Thicket shooting gallery. Ammunition. Activated radar?
I don't know what that means. We can afford it.
Oh, well, I clicked it. I was expecting it to be like,
Hey,
this is what the
is.
object is.
No such
Not
like.
so much. What's this?
I don't know. Oh, that's buy. Yeah, the arrow means to buy. Examine.
Okay, well,
Not that that does
still
much.
doesn't tell me
You
anything. It just
look
shows
at
me
the
the
3D model.
3D model.
Ooh,
Activated radar.
I don't know what that means.
Well, we have one now.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse, because I guess they could just have no bathrooms at all, but just, like, show bathroom doors, which is how a lot of these games get away with it. Then you don't know. This is a nice close-up of that guy.
This body seems strong. That's what I say about people I'm totally normal about.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were expected to have read the manual to know what different... I could go pick up the manual in the other room. Hold on.
Yeah, it's in the other room.
I'll be back. Let me go pick up the manual.
I don't see a save here.
Well, then Kale's apartment or the morgue.
Drink Quita Cola, the energizing drink with radioactive quanta extract. Quita Cola, the drink for
crack open this bad boy.
Be cool. Be in.
I'm gonna try the ticket shooting gallery.
By all means.
Abuse of Quinicola
That'll give me time to look in the manual.
of your brain cells.
Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. Who will you be after you die? That's the tagline on this.
I'd be Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation.
Yeah, there was an ad for Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation on the back of it. So there's a table of contents. Is there a section on items? Doesn't look like it, but I'll give it a glance.
The enemies and shots are virtual, but each training session helps me improve my shooting skill, which is a stat that you can increase.
So you get to do practice of the first person bits. I'd imagine your energy still gets depleted from just like the training for actual fights. There's apparently swimming in this game. There's swim control.
Congratulations, your score has been recorded.
You score. 50 seconds.
Nice.
Special note, sneaks have technical limitations. If you ever switch sneaks, certain types of objects like weapons and medkits will not be transferred to your new sneak. Keep this in mind. That's in the manual.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I guess if we get Den's sneak working and put it on, then different inventory.
Yeah. Alright, your character has energy, a general value for the amount of energy the character has, a low value before a fight or combat, or any form of physical exertion is not advised. Energy can be taught by using medkits, eating food, or special potions. The character's unarmed fighting bonus is their attack. The higher this value, the more damage your character will inflict on opponents in melee. This can only be improved by practicing. So, doing the fight simulator back at the house. Fight experience. A general description of the character's fighting experience can be improved by practice. Body resistance. The character's ability to resist or defend him or herself against an attack. Speed. Character speed in armed combat situation. This can only be improved by practice. Dodge. Character's combat agility. Improved by practice. Mana. The character's ability to cast spells. So we cast spells in this game, for sure. Remember, the different characters have different abilities. Study these carefully and use them wisely. Very interesting. inventory. This lovely manual has a free subscription for 2 free issues of Game Fan, the last true enthusiast magazine. That's right, 2 free issues of Game Fan magazine. If you like what you see and you want to continue as a subscriber, you'll receive 10 more issues of Game Fan at the staggering low price of $18. That's 75% off the cover price. If you're not fully satisfied, return the handy invoice marked cancel and make us weep like little schoolgirls. But you're cool, so we don't expect you to get too many of those, right? Regardless, you get to keep 2 issues for free. Gratis, no dinero, etc. But your mother would want you to stay, so make the right choice. Note, an additional $20 will be charged on Canadian orders, and $30 will be charged on foreign orders.
Well, it was the 90s.
Yeah.
Well, it was the 2000s.
Yeah. 2000
2000.
Yeah, 2000 exactly.
The Dreamcast was only around for like a year.
SetX is the Omikron currency. You won't survive long without money. Find SetX during the adventure, they will be added.
Oh, there was a multi-plan here.
Ah.
Not no save.
The rings held in inventory have 2 uses. Most importantly, it enables you to save. It can also mean to be a means to buy advice. Map lets you see the map of the district you are currently in. List. 2. Memory section keeps track of certain discussions, key discussions. We don't expect you to remember all the information that is discussed and make handwritten notes, so that's why we have the memory function. It memorizes this information for you. Options menu. Multi-plan virtual locker. Saving. Magic rings. Getting around Omikron. Looking around, investigating.
Wait,
Surviving.
Talk to him.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to him.
I have orders to arrest. You'd better follow me without causing any trouble.
Did you hear that, boys? Oh, merry man! Southern guy. Get him!
Get him, boys! oh god!
Oh, merry man!
I was expecting a hand-to-hand fight!
No! No, the guy's a gun runner! Well, no, he's a sneak runner, I guess. He's done been zapped. Got him. Check the bathroom, maybe. Maybe someone ran. Oh my god, what just
that? That was crazy.
Man warped.
Oh, warped across the room.
Shot him on the jaw.
I enjoy going to bars, but this one had too much ambiance for me. Anyway, mission accomplished. I don't think Lotar will play with smuggled sneaks anymore.
Probably not. 3 magic rings! And an octagon ammunition. And 1,000 SetX! Hot damn!
This guy was loaded!
That guy was loaded on the jaw! How are the other corpses? Nothing special. Important you check the energy level of your character. If it's too low, you might I'll be able to perform at maximum, and we'll probably lose fights that you encounter. Omikron provides food and drink, sustain your character. There's vending machines, there's restaurants, there's money. Everything has a price.
I can't get behind the counter to him.
Then I'm going to assume he probably didn't drop anything. At the very least, nothing worth a damn.
Well, we got like $1,000 off that guy's.
Oh yeah. It could just be that everything that was relevant just popped up on the last corpse. Because it didn't look like anyone else had to. At various points in the adventure, your character will have to swim. You can make him or her swim the water, crawl, or breaststroke, dive, and swim underwater. Be aware that unless you have made special provisions, he or she will use up energy and oxygen, and will need to come up to the surface to rest and take in more air. At some point in the adventure, you will need to cast spells. Mana is the energy that empowers you to cast a spell. You can increase your mana level by gathering potions and using them as appropriate. There's credits. There's a specific section for the original soundtrack. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 8 songs written by David Bowie specifically. We have Thursday's Child, Something in the Air, Survive, 7, We All Go Through, The Pretty Things Are Going to Hell, Omikron, New Angels of Promise, and The Dreamers. I think Omikron, New Angels of Promise was the opening number when it was going through the opening credits. That was a magazine ad and a half, wasn't it? Unfortunately, it does not look like it has anything on item specifics, but you are correct that this is exactly the era where that kind of information would have been inside the manual.
May I get
Instead, I might just have to Google it. We were looking for what the radar did.
Goopy sandwich.
Have a nice day.
Swimming. Types of food.
And this is officially farther than you ever got in this game.
Yep, we have made it exactly to where I have been. So I have 100% caught up. Small medkits give 15 energy, medium medkits give 50, and large medkits give 100. Wow, that is a lot of magic. I'm not going to look at that because I'm not spoiling that part.
New map.
Brand new map. Looks like it's vaguely in the shape of a figure 8. Very vaguely. That is weird. Is it under firearms? I would have imagined it would have been, but I'm not seeing it. Very weird. Okay. I'd like to point out the fandom page for Omikron is called the X database. That's charming.
The Dreamers concert flyer. A musical group with no official approval will be giving concerts at the bar in LAC. Free entrance. Warning, we wish to inform our customers that the Dreamers have been classified as a subversive musical group. Deviance Class 3 by the Ministry for Art. The bar cannot be held responsible in the event of a mech guard shakedown during the concert.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing a
Looking for
radar
a dancer. Do you know her? Nope.
Evidently not.
Have a nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I couldn't find any information on a radar. Very, very weird. So it looks like Quizlar is the risque district. Don't understand. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I think this is about as far as we made it when I was test flying. So, you know, what we managed to do in a couple of hours. It took me 4 or 5 in my original playthrough.
How's it going, pal? Take a booth. The most beautiful girls in Omikron are here, dancing nude just for you. Go ahead. Won't regret it.
Hey, David Cage. Why
David
did you
Cage.
add another...
He has a strip
Another
club in
club.
every single one of his games.
I'm looking for a girl named Anissa.
Anissa. She hasn't worked there for a while. She had an argument with the boss and she left.
Did she?
I think she dances in one of the bars on Calazar Boulevard. I don't know which one. Hey, but I've got other girls here. Real knockouts. Much better than Anissa. You ought to have a look.
Thanks for the advice. Anyway, I guess we need to go find...
I almost want to see if we can't talk to his boss, though. See what
Could
that argument...
try.
What was that argument about? Just payment, or something happened?
That body is way more convincing than mine.
What kind of statement is that?
I don't know. Is that supposed to
What's
be a
wrong with
mannequin
Kale?
then? And they're not... They are moving ever so slightly.
What's wrong with Kale? Is he not convincing enough for you?
Yeah, I don't know what that statement's supposed to mean. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can go to the boss's office, at least not right now, so... Alright, so... If we look at the map, maybe... Belisar Boulevard is marked now.
Harvey's Bar. That's marked.
Harvey's Bar is marked. Might want to try and go there.
It's just now marked. It wasn't marked earlier. Oh, I don't know where the road is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a...
Excuse me, taxi. Let me find the road.
You're gonna have to find a way down. It looks like...
Look up.
I would not trust this game not to have falling damage, so you know I'm kind of glad that you weren't able to do that. Something tells me that would have killed you.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Once we're at street level, it'll be fine. Then you can get in a car.
I wanted you to turn.
I think the guy said... I was right! I was right, and that did a bunch of damage, too! That did a lot of damage.
That's fine, we got a small medkit.
Activated radar? Did you activate it?
Yeah, it was called activated radar.
Oh, okay. The
Radar
radar
is
is active. Alright, whatever it's doing it. Yeah, call another slider. Harvey's Bar.
It was already here.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That was a long journey.
Man, my feetsies are tired from such a journey. I am genuinely waiting for the day you accidentally long jump into a pit. I'll be surprised if this game actually goes without including such a platforming trap. I agree, sir. And I just hope Logan's the one who does it, not me. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that is the bar we're looking for. Oh, boy!
Crowded.
Hopefully we don't get to a firefight here. What is this sim shit? They got a little gem above their head. No one in this bar is happy. Oh, is this the Dreamers concert we were told about?
Yeah, it looks... maybe.
Naked eyes, I should have kept you. I should have tried. I should have been a wiser kind of guy.
I'm feeling it.
What even is that?
I have no...
Ah, yes, the guitar horn.
Hell yeah. I'm convinced every time you guys use the taxi, the town is always smaller than it actually seems. that taxi does seem to drop us off immediately.
Honestly, it's a wonder they even had the taxi service in the game at all. It feels very on par with this generation to be like, our city's so big, we're gonna show that off by forcing you to walk through it.
Right.
See how long it takes to walk from point A to point B? That's massive. Such a big city.
Shenmue with its 3 areas.
And it takes a hefty minute to get from one side of the map all the way to the other.
It does.
It's 3 streets, but it still takes a minute. No fast travel. Technically fast travel. I take that back. There is fast travel in Shenmue. You can enable it when you leave your house for the first, after going to a place. When
True.
you leave your house, you can fast travel back to that.
This is true. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Technically, that does exist.
And it's only from your house, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's from the inside of your house.
At the very beginning of the day. This is a long song. I imagine it's a full song, so it's probably 4 to 5 minutes. Go Dreamers, my new favorite band, 2025. I mean, 2026. What's funny is this is probably the far-off future. 2010.
Well, what was the world date? 71406?
Yeah, it's 7126.
It's a nonsense date. Nothing in particular.
Time's different in their world. Okay, so that bar is probably on your map as a part of the dossier that you found. So,
I don't understand.
I'm going to assume that we have nothing else to do in this bar.
I don't know what to do.
Only thing would be maybe talking to the bartender. What?
What's going on here?
Buddy, I'm busy. Can't you back off? Find your own person.
It'd be better to get closer.
I think that was actually registering the bartender all the way back there.
6 people over.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. What do you want?
You look just
Milk.
like the bartender from every other bar. I'd like to buy a
Adios,
location.
amigo.
Audio. Fine, I don't want to buy anything from you. Later. Jerk. Bathroom? Well, if I've learned anything.
Oh, there's a body that could shelter me for a while.
Oh, really? Okay, bye.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Do you know anything about,
Hey, it's at least more convincing than mine.
Do you know anything about this?
It doesn't work. Yeah, you're right.
Well, you know, when they call it, they call it. I guess we'll leave.
I guess I'll eat.
We'll pass the controller and then.
Alright. So, we need to find a bar on Quinslar Boulevard, and I'm going to assume
We're in Quinsalar. Now, I've been to several different bars now.
that it's not marked.
Nothing's marked but that.
Yeah.
Nobody's given me a definitive answer to where she works. I
Yeah,
go
just
somewhere
a
like,
bar on Quinzlar Boulevard.
like
I'm going to assume this whole street is Quinzar Boulevard.
well, it's Quinzalar. I don't know anything about the Boulevard part, but it's Quinzalar.
This is a restaurant.
Hey, restaurant, do you have any dancers?
It didn't look like it. Looked pretty sterile to me. This looks like maybe a shooting range. No, another restaurant.
Looks promising. The jewelry
Maybe.
store.
Hey, dude. What do you want?
You look like the same guy who's running the other place.
Oh, this is a shop. This is a one of those shops that was in the dossier earlier.
Oh.
If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just saw the column.
You're right. I think leave.
I'm curious what's actually in the, like, that you could buy. What's the purpose?
I can go look.
Not that it's going to give us a description of what the items do, but, Yep, okay, never mind.
Adios, amigo.
That tracks.
An erotic poster. And the poster is just the cover of Evanescence.
I don't know about the Dreamers concert, and I don't know about Evanescence. But I get a feeling Kale's a big fan of Sixpence None the Richer.
Just that one Game Grumps song on loop.
It's that Game Grumps remix of them making fun of not remembering the Sixpence None the Richer song.
We do have energy. If you run for a while, then stop. Gale will let you know about it. It's the exact same shop.
It's the same shop, but mirror imaged.
It really was. Adios, amigo.
They wanted Quinzalar to be the red light district, but only had like 2 ideas for what to put in it. It's bars, restaurants, and those.
Well, here's another bar. I guess we'll go in.
I like the red and black checkerboard pattern.
That's skewed at that.
That's a sick JPEG.
Oh?
Hey, a dancer.
Hale is not amused. Is this Cora's den?
Not enough solariums.
Not enough Solarians, you're right. And it needs at least one Krogan.
And a few sorry.
Plenty of humans, though. I seem to be causing a disturbance here.
Well, you know, they're probably on edge seeing a cop visit every single bar in the red light district.
It is forbidden to speak to dancing girls.
He knows this on principle alone.
He's been in a strip club or two. It's shut. That's actually...
See, the implication is, though, is that the dialogue is from us, not from Kale, so we know this on principle, even though we have no way of knowing the laws of this land.
Apart from the smell, nothing to report. That was an exceptionally dark room. Is that a ring?
Yeah, looks like it.
On a toilet? Oh man,
Still gonna pick it up,
magic
though.
ring. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers.
We'll have to save as soon as possible.
I don't believe in neglecting any possible tracks of the investigation, but I don't think I'll find any clues at the bottom of this bowl. You could try.
You see, he says that. We've already found clues at the bottom of the toilet.
Exactly. We found him at the rim. Okay, I can say a lot about Kale, but one thing I can say is at least he's smarter than the detective and the Ripper.
I think you might be a little biased.
I might be a little biased that I appreciate Kale more than Haagen-Dazs or whatever her name
You're
is.
biased against Haagen-Dazs.
No, I don't need
You want to
the
know about the
Dreamers
Dreamers concert?
There's a bartender. Okay. Bartender, give me your strongest potion.
Editor's notes: every time we pick up a Dreamers concert flyer, edit in the full Dreamers concert.
No! You think I'm editing this? Is live, man. I ain't editing these videos. I'm not even saving it on my computer. Hi, I'm looking for a girl called Anissa. That name ring a bell with you? Don't know her.
Oh, come on, you gave us a cutscene and everything when we came in here.
Give me a double Yuki. No, I'm not thirsty. The girl's name is Anissa.
I suggest you get out of here unless you're looking for trouble. We don't like snoops around here.
Oh? By the way, isn't a 4th degree license needed? Can't say why, but something tells me you know what happened, girl.
Perhaps a few setbacks might refresh your memory.
Perhaps. We'll have to see.
Here are... Let's say we just give him 100. Lisa's that girl dancing over there. Thank you.
Lisa's that girl dancing over there.
I'll send down one of my colleagues just to make sure that everything's legal and above board. Thanks for being so helpful. And she got down. She's not dancing, so we can talk to her. Hi, you're alive. I'd like to ask you some questions about the murder you witnessed. Follow me. I don't think I gave it enough time for her voice actor to actually kick in. My bad.
Her mouth hadn't even opened yet.
I'm following. You don't know how to look back here.
Oh, the soundproofing in this room is amazing.
Damn right.
I've already told you all I know. You mustn't come back here questioning me. The boss keeps giving me dirty looks. I could get fired.
Just repeat what you told me last time. I promise I'll leave you alone after that.
It was 2 weeks ago. As usual, I was going home from work late when I heard a horrible scream coming from an alleyway. I was scared, so I hid. I've seen a lot of weird things at night, you know.
What'd you do then?
A couple of seconds later, a man came out of the alley. He was the police officer. He got up on his bike slider and disappeared. I went into the alley, and that's how I found the body. It was in a terrible state. There was blood everywhere, and...
Are you alright?
Yes. It's just that I'm not used to seeing the dead.
We talking a shapeshifter?
I understand. Excuse me for bringing back my memories. Do you remember anything else?
There's something else. I didn't want to mention it the first time you and your partner came. You see, I was afraid I might get into trouble.
You can trust me.
I found a piece of paper in the alleyway. The murderer must have lost it in the confusion. I picked it up before the police came. Of course. I hid it in my dressing room.
Oh?
Give me a second to change. I'll show you the paper.
Very well, I'll wait for you right here.
Smooth.
What are your bets that she dies in that room?
I cried from the dressing room.
Door's bolted inside. I'll have to break it open? How? How? A concert flyer.
That'll get him. Yeah, can you interact with it at all?
From what I can tell, it just says that it's busted. Oh, she is.
Spoiler.
Spoiler alert. Definitely not supposed to see that. I'm gonna try and do a running jump, maybe? No. Yeah, you can't do, like, an actual attack at all. There may be a... There's no, like, axe or anything in the hole. Maybe I can ask the bartender? I cannot leave while she is surely in danger.
And
It's bolted from the inside.
I'll have to break it open.
Is there something in here?
Try using your gun on it? Like physically
try.
use it from the menu?
Use it from my menu, yeah.
Yeah,
you're
like
right.
use it. Maybe he'll shoot the lock.
Maybe I wasn't close enough. No. There it is. I wasn't lined up on the right thing.
Oh, he left.
And he was definitely dressed up as a police officer. Same uniform.
Terrible investigator.
Is dead. There's something around her neck. Looks like a key. Arissa's little key.
Probably took the paper, I assume.
Not if he didn't get the key first. Den's card. Why did she have Den's card? Is that the piece of paper she was referring to?
Could be.
Small trunk, it's locked.
That's it.
Nope, that's the paper.
So why did she have
So why did she have Den's card? Unless that was Den, the police officer that was in here was Den. I mean, we saw his corpse, but we have amnesia. Who's to say that that was actually Den's corpse? Just the computer system
And he would
ignoring
leave
it.
his card inside a closed cabinet? Oh, it's his business card.
It's his business card. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oops. Home apartment. Oh, but we did get his apartment address. And his sneak number. Okay. Yeah, we were overthinking that a little bit. The 4th of the 2nd, the 3rd of the 5th, last of the 1st, the 2nd last of the last.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess she's dead, so bad.
Yeah, I guess. Nothing interesting. Man, that sucks. She got fired. Hey, the lady's dead. Just thought you should know.
What'll it be?
I'm not first.
I'm not first. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're not even gonna tell him. I mean, he'll find it.
We'll find out.
There's a save. I should save. Okay. So we have Den's address. We have whatever that note means. I don't imagine we're gonna see the fleeing cop from here. They're probably long gone. Yeah, long gone indeed.
Well, we have Den's address.
Yeah, we have Den's address.
Probably checked up on him. On his place. What's in our memories?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is what else is in our memories? Maybe
just the paper.
Yeah, just the paper. I was about to say the only other thing that we had was the Kale's note. Didn't it say something about Quizlar? Like from the star, go 10 paces towards the rock, and then 10 paces to the east to find something hidden.
Yeah, at the temple.
Yeah, 10 paces from this temple, go to the star.
Find the hidden temple. Walk to the rock. Head east.
Yeah, so there must be a temple here somewhere. I'd assume that top right building, maybe?
It was called the Hidden Temple. I don't think it'll be on a map.
Ah, Hidden Temple. Gotcha. Watch it be that building anyway.
Could be, I guess.
Alright, well...
I mean, we can reread the
go
paper.
back to his address, so...
We can reread the note. I'm pretty sure it said... Find the hidden temple.
Let me go find a multi-plan. Which I'm sure there was actually one back before, so I'll just go back in there.
Hello. She's still dead.
Hello! I don't know what to do to this.
So are you as hyped than I am that Poker Night at the inventory is coming back?
Yeah!
Dude, I'm
Remastered
so excited.
Poker Nut at the inventory.
That's like the one game that I had given all my hope of ever seeing it come back. It's just gone because I'm like, the Telltale died, and the licensing nightmare that game specifically has to be with how many licensed content is in that.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way anyone will want to go through the trouble of trying to figure that out. I'm glad to be wrong. I'm glad they somehow managed.
Ancient scroll examine. Seek the abandoned temple. Not hidden, abandoned. Temple of Calisum. There, from the heart of the star, count 10 towards the rock, then 10 towards east, and find that which is hidden.
Nothing's stopping us from going to that big building. Maybe it's abandoned.
I'll just run halfway across town over there and we'll see what's up. It sounds interesting. I'd like to look into it. And we don't have anything immediately pressing right now.
You did take the note, right?
Hmm?
You did take the note, right?
Yes, I did. Well, now that Telltale's back, the second game I don't think is abandonware now.
The second game still is abandoned. Right?
The first game
and
has
it's
been
no longer a Telltale
delisted for forever, though.
The first and second game were delisted. The first game's getting remastered. But it's no longer Telltale.
No longer Telltale.
It's a completely different company that's doing it now.
I see. Okay.
It's the people
I
who
did
are
not
doing
know
the,
that. That is my bad. My
It's
apologies.
the people who are doing the Sam and Max remakes.
Yeah. Really need to get around to playing through the Sam & Max games. For it being one of my favorite franchises, it's a sin that I've only ever played the first game. And as much as Sam & Max Hit the Road is great.
Yeah, I owned Poker Night 1 on Steam. I know that when it got delisted, it became super, super expensive to buy keys for.
Ah.
I guess it was still in very high demand because it gave you free Team Fortress 2 items that you could sell on the market.
That makes sense.
So people would buy Poker Night specifically for it. It was the only way to get those items, so when it was delisted, those items became incredibly rare.
Extremely rare.
Now that they are remastering it, though, I imagine that'll mess with that market.
I mean, people who need the original version for the TF2 stuff might still be after it, but you'll at least be able to buy a normal copy of it. For
Well, it
the
depends on
purpose.
whether or not if the remaster also gives those items. Then it will.
I doubt it would.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yeah, this looks like a temple.
Doesn't look abandoned though. There's people all over the place.
Man,
But the
we'll
one I
try
don't
to
own on
find a
Steam
front
is
door.
Poker Night 2. Well, I'm hoping Poker Night 1 remaster does well enough that
they
it
redo.
justifies Poker Night 2. And I hope Poker Night 2 does well enough that it justifies finally
Night
making
3.
Poker Night 3.
I mean, I have Poker Night 2,
I have Poker Night 1.
and that's the only Poker Night I have.
So together we have the whole series.
Though I've never played in the inventory. Is this the temple? This is looking very temple-esque.
Looks like a sort of abandoned
Abandoned temple. Okay.
Why would this... Okay. Well, we found the Qualisar abandoned temple.
Yeah, we found the abandoned temple. And it says from the... Oh, okay. From the
Find
star.
the star. Okay, we found the
I
star.
see that.
Head
And then it
towards the rock.
says... From there,
Count
part
10
of the star,
towards the
count
rock.
10 towards the rock. Where's the rock?
That's the rock. Or is that the rock?
I think it's the floating thing in the middle of the air.
I would consider that an obelisk.
Well, it's a rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10
towards
the
east.
east.
What direction are we facing on the map?
That
Are we
is a
facing
good
true
question.
north?
Will it let me look at my map? No, it will not.
Okay, well, let's assume we're facing true north.
Well, hold on. If you consider the way that the map is positioned, and this is the long way, I think we're already looking east.
That makes no sense. So let's
Yeah.
assume we're facing north.
So if that's the case, then east should be this way. And I said 10 paces this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So somewhere like right here. What? It's a medium boulder, the size of a large boulder.
We're looking at a medium boulder the size of a large boulder. And find
And
that
find
which is
that which is hidden. Nothing in particular. Nothing special. Clearly we screwed something up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave the building. And when I leave the building, I'll see what direction I'm looking at walking into. Okay, so facing the building, I am looking east. Unless the district map itself is not positioned northeast southwest. So I was right. I am facing east by default when I'm looking towards the rock. That doesn't make sense, though.
Well, you could move 10 and then move 10 more.
In that case, it would be moving 20. So maybe that isn't the rock. What is the rock, then, in this case? Because I would assume...
That's what I would consider the rock.
That would have to be the rock. Nothing interesting. I don't know what to do with this. This is a holy statue, definitely one of the apostles of the religion of the Green Book. Okay. Star is painted on the floor. Can I look up at that object and examine it? No. Is that the rock? Nothing in particular, so I'm gonna say no. It's probably some kind of cult. Yeah, no, I have to assume that has to be the rock. But that doesn't make sense if it's gonna tell me. Part of the star, count 10 towards the rock, then 10 towards east. And find that which is hidden there. That is east. I have to assume the rock must be in a different location. And that must mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That whatever's hidden must be along this line. There it is. Ten towards the rock. I have no clue what that meant. But if this is east, then it had to be somewhere along this section. Okay, so what's in the floor? Shaphile's parchment.
That sounds real.
A reincarnation spell?
Reincarnation spell?
Is that in case I die?
Let's examine.
Oh, great. Shaphile's parchment. Into the most powerful book of the universe. For a moment, I purge my gaze from the book. Expunge my gaze from the book of
Purge. That's definitely purge. From a moment, I purge my gaze from the book of
Naughty.
I store this secret. From a moment, I purge my gaze from the book of Naut. I store this secret. A magic to transfer the soul. Use this spell near the one you wish to take, and instantly your soul, his body, will occupy. You must have a sufficient level of mana, for to steal a soul requires an aura. This spell will not work for certain souls are sometimes
too strong.
Not misuse your power, or you do not misuse your power, or you will lose many advantages in return.
I hate this font so much.
Okay, so from what I'm getting
For a
from that-
moment, I could see plunge, but that's from the Book of Nout. So that can't be plunge because that would be going into, whereas this is pulling away from. I'm gonna have to assume that. Anyway, possessing bodies? Question mark?
So here's what I'm getting from this. This is my
That
current
lady
running
in the
theory.
bar that we walked up
My
to?
current running theory: there are characters on the map that we can possess, which leaves Kale's body and goes into theirs, and then we play as them. And the people that I've been looking at, and he like zooms in and he's like, "This person would make for a great container." It's
Oh God, you're right.
It's you look at the guy in that gun shop, and we went, wow, he has a really good body. We're talking about their body literally. Like, wow, if I possessed that guy, we would become really strong.
Yeah, I mean, I could see the benefits as well, because, like, for an investigation going undercover, if I possessed the actual person's body, you'd be way more likely to get information.
And I imagine all of them have different, like, strengths, weaknesses, and stats.
Yeah. Which means, like, if we were to get into fights...
The only thing I would be worried about is when we possess someone, can we go find Kale and repossess him back?
I would have to assume so.
Because if not, how does this story work? Because it feels like a lot of our quests have been Kale-centric.
Yeah.
That being said, I am desperately hoping that we actually go and possess someone right now.
We could try. We might not have the mana.
How much mana do we have?
5.
Well, this
10.
guy's lousy with mana, isn't he?
The L's are obscenely tiny. This font is garbage.
It's only used sometimes, too.
Requires a sufficient quantity of mana.
How
I'm not
much?
entirely sure what that means. I will tell you, when I started in on this, body possession was not on my...
Was not on that table.
Yeah. Which it really should have been, because that's literally the first thing you do as soon as you start the game. You have a whole cutscene of, "You're possessing my body!" So it really should have been on the docket.
Let's try out. Just because why not?
Yeah, unfortunately, you are pretty far away from anything. So Harvey's Bar would probably be the best. You can go to Harvey's Bar. I do not remember where you found that one person. But at least going to Harvey's Bar will put you back into the main hub.
Going to Agabal will put me back to the main hub.
Well, you know what I meant.
Harvey's Bar is
The main...
Quelazar.
Yeah, we're in Quelazar right now.
Yeah. But I don't think we found anyone to possess as far as the thing.
I thought you found someone in one of the bars.
Was it one of the bars in Quelazar, or was it a bar in...
I don't.
Anyway, that was...
time.
Yeah, sure. That was a really cool side quest to go on. That did not, in fact, tell us what we were supposed to be doing, though.
No, we could still go to...
Let's go to Harvey's Bar. You're right. We'll start there.
Start there, that'll get us back to the main hub of Quelazar.
Thank you, Gar.
That's... okay. It skips extremely long. It has to, because I was in the top right corner. There's no way that it was that quick. So it does skip pretty long, driving sequences.
I don't know how that's possible. With this tech. How is that possible?
I don't know. Sure hope there's a way to reliably get more mana. Otherwise, I could see it becoming very easy to soft lock yourself in someone's body. That's very true. I know that I believe you can get mana by eating food or drinking. But then you run into the issue of, what do you call it? SetX. You still need money to be able to buy that kind of stuff. So the only other thing that I could think of is maybe there's a fail-safe where if you go to, like, Kale's house, you could take a nap or something and restore energy. But I cannot say that for sure. I guess I could look at the manual to see if there was a fail-safe for that specifically. And it gives me another reason to crack this bad boy open.
Should I put the ancient scrolls and stuff back?
Yeah, we will not need that ancient scroll again for the entire rest of the game. There's no reason to be carrying it around. Surviving, medkits, eating and drinking. Money. Your character can find SetX in various locations, but there are opportunities to get more money throughout the game. Look out for ads or flyers announcing these opportunities. Money will help you buy better weapons, which are readily available, but sometimes very expensive. At some point in your adventure, you will need to cast spells. Mana is the energy that empowers you to cast spells. You can increase your mana level by gathering potions throughout the adventure and using them as appropriate. Potions. There has to be a way to buy potions, and apparently there's ways to get money if you run low. So, I'm going to assume that you can't soft lock yourself. I mean, heck, the game lets you fail side quests.
Hello, are you
who are?
What you want from him?
I'm honestly not sure.
I've been told that Fulon can repair the broken sneak.
We were told that? I don't remember anyone mentioning that.
I don't remember that either.
Terrible state. I might be able to save certain objects from inventory. That good enough? It will cost you 400 SetX.
We have 400 SetX. I don't think we do at this point.
Okay, here's 400.
I've transferred objects from...
I guess we did.
I guess we did. We are definitely close to broke now, though.
You need electronics? Come see Fuan. You need more.
I'll bear it in mind. Bye.
Might have accidentally stumbled.
Fixed then.
Yeah, I might have accidentally stumbled into the correct answer. Oh, he took it.
Den's police badge.
Yeah, so we can get into his office now.
Yeah, so now we can get into his office at least. I don't know, try talking to him again. Maybe he'll be like, I told you come back later.
What?
No, okay.
So that's what we got from it.
Yes, that's what we got from it then.
Pretty Things, 7 Survive, Double Wait.
Those are all the songs, the David Bowie songs.
Yeah, for
Pretty
for
Things.
TV.
Yeah. I think I named those off. Thursday's Child, Survive 7, The Pretty Things Are Going to Hell.
Dude, we have 795 left. We're not broke at all.
Oh yeah, we got 1,000 SetX from that one dude in the firefight.
Yeah,
I forgot about
that. With cash.
Anyway, do you want to know about the Dreamers? Oh no, virtual training ad. My bad.
Nobody cares about the Dreamers. They're so an hour and a half ago.
Mama cooking ramen.
Your mom's cooking what?
What? Okay, I have a question. When we do get around to playing Shenmue, do we play it on the Dreamcast or do we do the remaster? Obviously, the second game, the remaster, because we don't have any
that depends on whether or not you want to bring your save file from the first game into the second one or not.
Oh, does it pick up?
You can't transfer your save file.
Didn't know that. Okay. Well, in that case, then we'd have to do the remasters.
Technically, Shenmue 2 did release on Dreamcast.
It did.
Just incredibly hard to find.
Yeah, it's extremely hard to find.
Because at the same time, it came out on, like, Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how we knew Shenmue growing up. Yeah, Shenmue
We
1
had the Shenmue 2 demo.
Can get transferred to Shenmue 2 because you bring over all your money and your inventory into it.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that little detail.
Yeah. Because you can then probably pawn off all of your gacha toys at the pawn shop.
For a little bit of
for an extra
extra
financial
cash.
boost, yeah.
Which, as I recall, was a pain when we started playing Shenmue 2.
Shenmue 2 is a game of money management, whether you like it or not.
Well, I mean, regardless of what you do, don't you get your money stolen from you as soon as you start the game anyway? That's what the whole chase
Well, you
bit-
get your wallet stolen, but you can get it back.
Right. True, true.
You're not bad at the game.
Quick time events, what can I say? Alright, so we need to go to what? Yeah, I guess you're looking for someone to possess.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at the moment.
But for the plot, I think our next spot is definitely
Again,
Den's
we
house.
don't even know if we can possess anyone right now.
That's true. We might not have enough mana. But we're looking for Den's house, and
We have
or
Den's police card,
we could go
so
into
we can go
his
back
actual
to the
office.
Yeah, we can go back to the police headquarters and go into his office. That's the thing that's interesting, is that if we can possess other people, will the game still let us tramps around in the police headquarters? Because we wouldn't be playing as a cop anymore.
Yeah, technically we wouldn't be playing as cops, so I'd imagine not. I'd imagine we'd have to swap back to Kale in order to do that. And that means
And
that...
another thing was, in the manual you read out that a person's sneak is dependent on the person wearing it. So that implies to me, if we possess someone else, they would technically be wearing a different sneak.
Yes.
So we would lose our entire inventory?
Yes.
Very strange. Very strange. Strange mechanic.
And I assume that also means if for some reason we upgraded our sneak, like if Kale got a new sneak, that anything on the old sneak would also be inaccessible unless you put it on, put it in the multi-plan. Can't you see you're blocking the way?
Can't you see I don't care? Let's go to Security HQ. Most light armor. Okay.
So we're getting in this one, because that'll get us most of the way.
Security HQ.
There you go. I think it's gonna let you choose specifically because this is transferring areas.
And it warped us to the other end of the map. We good? Here's the HQ.
Wow. Wow.
See, it definitely does warp you, which is weird. I guess they put you into a, it's the drugstore. I guess they put you into the taxi to, like, try and hide the loading screen a little
Are
bit.
you trying to go to the HQ? Because it's behind you.
Yeah, I know it's behind me. I'm looking for the gun shop.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it's
there.
over here.
I believe that's the gun shop.
Oh, Jesus.
Nope, that's the morgue. Convenient, because you just got your ass
No,
handed
Jesus.
to you.
I gotta get out of this road.
Forgive me. Hospital.
Ghost just ran over. Leave me alone.
That is a restaurant. Hey, be careful.
I got taxes to file.
Gun shop? Maybe.
No, it's a bar. Oh, let's check it.
Might as
Everyone might be dead in here, but let's check.
Yeah, this is probably bar 50. No, this is definitely a different bar. There's people alive in here. What? I don't know what to do with this.
Bruh.
For mood. Mood? What am I supposed to do with this? Martian Gothic was very much that. Mood.
Hospital. Was there fast travel to the gun shop?
No. It might be labeled on your map, though. Apartment, Den's apartment, Jenna's apartment.
No, it's not.
No.
Matt Kale's apartment, though. Let's enjoy the nice scenery, yeah?
It is very sci-fi. Very scenery.
Very scenic. This scenery. It's a restaurant. Superstore.
The big old shop, if you will.
Le old shopper.
Bookstore.
Hello.
Hello, books.
Yeah, anything interesting? Maida's good recipes. Omikron Breath of the City. The political systems.
This sounds to me like if we wanted to get a deep dive into the lore. Actually, it lets you examine. Could you definitely
Could I read
those from the shop?
Hello.
Nah, dang it.
That would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, I would like to buy this book. Sir, are you gonna buy it? Hold on, I'm chapter 2.
That's for the people who really want to dive into some Omikron lore.
Given my knowledge of Omicronian literature, I think I'll avoid the subject. Also,
Yeah,
my
because we shouldn't know anything.
Also, my response when someone asks me about Omicronian lore.
It's my response when I get asked about any classical literature. They're like, Shakespeare? I'm like, yeah, I haven't read it since high school,
Or
fucking middle school even. I don't remember half Shakespeare stuff.
Don't worry, we'll have a 6-hour stream where we just read the politics books.
Yeah, okay. When we get towards the end of the game, we'll just hack in a bunch of
This is the bar.
and read through all those books. Surely.
Surely. It's a restaurant. That's the morgue. What is that? I don't know what that says.
Omicron.
Omicron. Even is an Omicron. Oh. Oh, nobody's gonna run me
Well,
over.
we've come full circle.
Yeah, I feel like I couldn't stop running into the gun. That's the hospital's map. I feel like I couldn't stop
Drugstore.
running into the gun shop. Drugstore. Previously, and now I can't find it.
Well, here's
The
HQ.
Oh, please tell me that's it. Over there. No.
Supermarket.
Where on earth is the gun shop? I went the wrong
You went to
direction.
the drugstore, not the gun shop.
Oh my goodness gracious. This isn't even gonna be worth it. All of that walking around, totally wasted.
Probably.
The guy's not even in here anymore.
Or it's the wrong gun shop.
He was standing, like, right here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, well.
Wasn't worth it.
It really wasn't. We didn't even get to check how much mana the thing costed. There's another bookstore. Or the same bookstore. Honestly, I've... Oh, oh.
You're gonna get ran over again.
Lost track was supermarket. The city is lousy with supermarket. Whoa! Whoa!
The game sped up there for a second. What was going on?
It wants me to get to the bookstore.
I like reading.
The weirdest bit is that this, with this being unofficial hardware with an official disc,
Why
that's
was
not
there some
emulated
speed up?
speed up. Albums for the poor.
You'll learn the layout eventually. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you. The fact that we learn it implies that we've been in here long enough to learn it.
Thanks, the Supreme Being will reward you.
I get a
I
feeling.
don't know how much money I just gave him.
I have a
Maybe
feeling
1,000.
one Sedek. That our
One
Supreme
Sedek.
Leader is probably the final boss. What are your guesses?
Probably gonna be like an alien or a demon.
The Supreme Leader is a demon. It's the macro from the Doctor Who episode.
We need to play some of the Doctor Who video games. Good show. I heard those are a good time.
You know, I didn't think about it, but yeah, there would be a lot of Doctor Who video. I bet they're like, what, point-and-click adventures?
There's a bunch of different genres. The first one was a text adventure like Zork.
Yeah, that checks.
The most recent ones were like VR stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a VR adventure.
I'll look up a list. List of Doctor Who video games.
There was a few Telltale-esque ones. I don't know if
There
they
are
were,
19 to date.
if they were made by Telltale, but there was a couple that were like Telltale-esque.
Right. 1983. Doctor Who: The First Adventure. Doctor Who and the Warlord. Doctor Who and the Mines of Terror. I remember that episode, I think. 1992, Dalek Attack. Destiny of the Doctors was in 1997. So that's probably the first one that actually looks like a game. That's not on the Atari. Oh yeah, that was a big jump. 1992 to 1997. Massive jump. And then 1997 to 2008, 10 years. Top trumps Doctor Who. Was released on PlayStation 2, Wii, Nintendo DS. Doctor Who: The Adventure Games. What's that? All 5 adventures. Okay, fair. Evacuation of Earth on the DS. Return to Earth on the Wii. Mazes of Time on mobile. Worlds in Time for Adobe Flash. May it rest in peace. Eternity Clock on PS3. I'm gonna assume that's one of the Telltale looking ones. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Couple on browser. Apparently there was a Lego Dimensions thing.
Yeah, the
Battle
interesting
on
one about the
mobile.
Lego Dimensions Doctor Who is that it'll let you play as every single Doctor up to that point that it released, and they actually got the original voice actors for all of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, via using audio
Clips from the
original run.
okay.
So when they spoke in the game, it was used like clipping together voice clips from them, so it was the original actor technically.
And then I scroll down, and the first discussion Reddit is, how come there still isn't a single good Doctor Who game? That's promising.
Well, games are subjective, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe the guy just wasn't a fan of Zork. All right.
All right, we're trying to get into Den's office. He was the red door.
That's orange.
That is, in fact, orange. There's something on his desk, though. What office is this? Flyer, the Sharamel Tournament. Yeah, we can look at that.
Haven't gotten that one yet.
Make sure you look in his desk, too. Come and test yourself against the finest fighters on Omikron in the famous Shah Armet Tournament. The toughest test in Omikron. All gamblers come with their SEDEX to the biggest underground combat tournament in the city. You have nothing to lose but your life, but you can win thousands of SEDEX, so what are you waiting for? The more I hear about LEGO Dimensions, the more I'm surprised by the crossover stories. Yeah, LEGO Dimensions sounded very promising, although from what I understand, it got canceled almost immediately, didn't it?
Here's the thing. Lego Dimensions released at the terminal has been deactivated. At the tail end of the Toys to Life craze.
Yeah. Skylanders had outlived its welcome.
So people weren't buying the figurines. And it was Lego already, which Lego are expensive. So I guess they just decided it wasn't worth the cost to try and do. That being said,
Den's office is over there.
from what they did release, all of it was received overwhelmingly positive, except for a few minor issues with it.
Right.
It also has, technically, the canonical sequel to Portal 2.
True.
Actually, canonically. As justified by Valve themselves. It includes the final GLaDOS song.
For now. Will we ever get Portal 3?
It's in LEGO Dimensions forever, buddy.
Hello, Den's office.
That being said, I wouldn't mind going back and seeing what we missed there. In that whole franchise.
I mean, fair.
It'd be interesting to play.
Yeah. And in all fairness, I guarantee now that the PS3 emulators exist, there's got to be a way to his apartment key. Good thing we came here first. I'm sure if we got Dad's copy, we'd be able to play through the game, or at least boot the game, you know. And then I'm sure that someone's got a Game Genie code out there that unlocks all the individual packs.
Memo, the Sect of the Awakened.
That's probably important.
Scrawled message.
Wait, wasn't the Awakened the cult that,
It was the terrorist group.
Yeah, the terrorist group was working for.
We were investigating it. This
Yeah,
is probably investigation.
Jenna was part of it, too.
Yeah.
And we condemned her. Sect of the Awakened.
Well, him being our partner, that was probably on our to-do list.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that is true. Until Valve does learn to play 3, it will be stuck in LEGO Dimensions. Although, Logan played a fan Portal game.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was
Portal
called.
Revolution.
Revolution. And I still need to sit down and play that.
That is as close as you'll get to a Portal 3. With its own story and full voice acting and animations.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's sections that take place outside. That was really cool.
It is the responsibility of all agents to intercept terrorists calling themselves the Awakened. Sect transmits non-conformist esoteric beliefs and anti-government subversive ideas. They carry out terrorist missions designed to destabilize public opinion. Attention! These individuals are dangerous and must be stopped at all costs. I'm going to take a wild guess and say by the end of the game we will be joining the Awakened and trying to take down the world government.
The scrawled message looked like Den's writing. It says, "Truth hides behind the tiger."
Truth hides behind the eye of the tiger.
behind
going to
the
assume-
tiger. Just the tiger.
I'm going to assume we'll
I
find
don't
a
know.
tiger in his
I
apartment.
don't know where you got the eye. It's the eye of the
How's it
tiger.
going, Caleb? Anything new on Dan's death?
Why do you want to know?
Is he the guy who we saw running outside? Can't tell you anything at the moment.
Well, you know you can count on me if you need any help.
I instantly count on you less for doing this.
Yeah, you seem sus. Thanks,
Thanks,
Tarek.
Hey, don't worry about it. Good luck, Caleb. I really hope you make it.
Oh, thank you.
See you later, Tarek. Yeah, no, that's completely sus because no one else in the department would even talk to us.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, especially since we know the guy's disguising himself as a police officer. Or potentially just is a police officer. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
want
I don't
anything to do
trust
with
that.
Thank you.
So
Well,
Den's apartment?
We have his address and we have his keys.
Yeah.
Nothing left to do but the...
Get your ass in my office now. I know you drugged him. Oh!
There's no time to explain. Come to the apartment right away. Please, you've got to come.
Okay, yeah, we'll be there.
Anyway, as I was saying, back to our apartment. There's nothing else to do but go back to our
Yeah,
apartment.
we can't let Kale's wife die like this. What the heck happened to her? Taxi! And now it does the long animation.
How does it decide which taxi? There's like 5 of them in a row here.
Those ones are occupied.
I doubt it.
Slider not available.
Wow.
Anyway, we're here. Get up into our apartment, son.
But I felt like we walked through that door and it did still go first person. It's like, oh,
This isn't Silent Hill 4.
Yeah, but it'd be a gun shootout instead. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, we don't have a apartment key.
Yeah, we just go. Because of reasons.
We leave our apartment unlocked. For easy
Palaces. Oh, something's on the floor. Palace's message.
Oh, she's not here anymore. And no way she left a message. Anna's still here. Meet me right away on the roof. How
How do we get access to the roof?
Lenny, are you okay?
Leonard is doing fine.
Is he? It's impossible to tell. He looks famished.
You could go first person. Stare at him.
We don't have any time.
Yeah, do you know how to get on the roof? I don't. Unless it's gonna do it automatically now. It might. Yeah, it's doing it now. Alright, we're on the roof. Oh my god. Was it the demons?
Don't worry, I can possess you.
Tell us what happened.
I was so scared. A demon came here looking for you. He was really angry. He said he wanted your soul. Come here, please. Hold me in your arms.
Is that
That's
demon?
a very specific request, but who am I to deny you?
Yeah, that's the demon, huh? Oh, sorry, Kale. Think your wife was possessed. Oh, God! Thank God we saved before then. Come on, we gotta beat the demon in our playthrough. If we don't, we're gonna lose so much information.
Ah!
Oh, come on! Oh, that might actually just be a game over. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's that sneaking around over there?
That's where our soul's going.
Oh!
Hale's dead. It's the one life he had.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm still alive in someone else's body. Kale isn't moving. I don't think I can do any more for.
Any more for him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's just dead.
Well, we got all his stuff, so...
Okay, bye, Kale. Sorry, mate.
we did our best. Just wasn't good enough.
Huh.
Sayo, age 24, female, K-, 173, 58, eyes blue, job thief.
She's a thief.
Signs, tattoo on the left eye, agile, fast, discreet, wanted by the police. Oh, so we went from police officer to a criminal.
Wanted.
Likes Biocats detective novels.
Man's a ghost is right. Okay, so hopefully we didn't need anything else in the
70 mana! Oh yeah!
in the police department, because if we did, we can't get in.
I think that's the least of our worries.
Ha. Unless that's what the reincarnation spell lets you do. Maybe Gale can come back to life? Question mark.
No new thoughts. What was she doing up here?
I have no clue.
Why was that thief hanging around, like, just conveniently?
It did not work. Yeah,
Nothing we can do.
Gale's just dead.
Gale is dead. Man's a ghost. Let's leave.
Maybe that was a plot relevant death. Like, even if you won or lost, you'd still die.
I had you brought here because I have something important to tell you.
Okay. Speak, I'm listening.
I have come to warn you that your life is in terrible danger.
Okay.
What's the matter if I die? It's only a video game.
The demons are looking for you. They want your soul. You've already escaped from them several times. They are mad with rage.
Our soul, not the person's.
Gotcha.
What would happen?
You would be damned for all eternity. In your dimension, your body would be no more than an empty shell, and your soul would be here in Astaroth's reservoir of souls.
Astaroth's Reservoir of Souls is a mouthful.
The first thing to do is to destroy the gate the demons created between your dimension and ours. Otherwise, more players will fall for the trap as you did, and the demons will become so powerful that no one will be able to stop them.
Okay.
Astaroth put one of his lieutenants in charge of the gate. You will have to kill the Guardian to destroy it.
Alright, who's this Guardian then? Yeah.
Gandar is the Guardian of the gate.
The head of the police department.
He had Kale murdered and sent you his body to capture your soul. He and his horde of demons are also responsible for the series of murders that Kale and Den were investigating. before they were killed.
Okay.
You can access the gate through Gandar's office. You'll need a power rod to destroy it. It's the only way to annihilate a demon's work.
Okay.
You and Den found the only way to get there. All you have to do is follow the same route.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what that route is.
A Yeshu monk awaits you in front of the supermarket in Zone 9. Show him the sign of the Awakened, and he will lead you.
Yeah, I told you we were gonna join the Awakened.
I can't tell you any more for the moment. You must trust me. You have no choice in the matter. Unless you want to burn in hell. To get into Gandar's lair, you must first know the door code. Gandar was careless enough to leave it at the scene of one of his murders. Anissa found it. You absolutely must get your hands on the code.
And we already got our hands on the code. Probably.
Well, Nisa doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that Kale dying there was plot relevant. So that even if you won, like, the demon would have gotten some kind of cheeky last slap at you. That's the only thing I can assume. It's that, or we just are really suck at the combat in this game. Just to ask, have you looked to see if this game has multiple endings?
I have not.
Yeah, go ahead and Google it. Well, we need to break into the police HQ. So that's fun. I say, before we do that, though, we need to find the power rod, and that was by talking to the monk in front of the supermarket in Zone 9. Code may be 4th of the 2nd, 3rd of the 5th, last of the 1st. 2nd last of the last. The power rod. Through the air ducts leading from the ventilation room in the security center. Then you had found the means of getting in there before dying. All you have to do is take the same route. So we need to go through the air ducts. Okay. Well, I still kind of want to check out Den's apartment. Because we got all that stuff to investigate it. We might as well. Even if he's not our partner anymore. It's kind of irrelevant. He's still going to have important information in there, I'd assume. There it is. Ooh, is that an item? Hold up. What are you? Dreamer's concert flyer. I'm out of here. Alright, we want to use Den's apartment. Nice pad here. Plenty of blood. I can appreciate that. Is that a polar bear? I don't know what to do with this. Statue of a snow tiger. Oh, I pushed it.
Yeah, behind the tiger.
What? Oh, ho, ho, ho. this? Oh, a code? Do we know what the code is?
Nope. I don't know what it is. Check our notes.
They get advertised for the Dreamers. No matter the time, no matter the place, you will always find their flyers. Me in Walmart later this week picks up a flyer. Ah, the Dreamers.
Anders Manifesto.
Again. Did we get... Truth hides behind... Yeah, fair enough. I mean... Den's card, maybe? Any 4-digit codes? Den 415. 913-5011, maybe?
The reason there are so many of those Dreamers concert flyers, each one is for a different song. They can throw on several different concerts.
I see. That was not the right code.
Looks like there's only the one ending.
Only one ending. Okay. So, I mean, by the fact that the game is letting us continue, we have not locked ourselves out of the ending.
A reminder that you can possess several different people, so Kale's life was ultimately
Pointless.
a body.
Yeah.
It's a body that we are, just like this lady, we'll probably end up dying in some fight later down the line because we're bad at this game. And our soul will go into a different body.
Omikron news. Found a wedding photo.
In fact,
Maybe
since
that'll have
we
a
have
date
the
on it.
the reincarnation spell, we could just go into a different body right now if we wanted to.
7213. Hold on. I'll come back in this room. 7213. Is that what I said?
Yeah, sounds right.
This font is atrocious. Yeah, 7213. What we got here? Den's map. Pass for security HQ. Transcan tape. My sneak is full. Hold up. Get the multi-plan going. Alright, we will not need that wedding picture again. We will not need Telus' message again. Scrawled message again.
The flyer.
Yeah, the flyer can go. That we will keep.
Den's card could go.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of the talisman would be at this point. That could probably go. Kale's police badge will keep, because that'll at least let us get into the police department. Although we'll probably be shot on sight. Apparently we're wanted anyway. Now I'm just imagining a joke sitting in Omikron randomizer where there's extra flyers that all have a high chance of just being dummy flyers for the Dreamers.
The filler item.
Yeah. That honestly checks. Logan made a Shenmue manual for Archipelago, and his filler item was in fact fruited grape can. Which I can appreciate. I, too, enjoy a fruited grape. Vengeance is thirsty work. Subway rent, sure. I don't understand. What? I don't know what to do with this. Okay. toilet. No thanks, I'm alright in that department. Small key. 10. Finally had something to do in the shower. Nothing interesting. You have a kitchen? No, he has his own personal battleground. That makes sense.
He was very into training.
Kitchen? Yeah. Poopy sandwich? Don't mind if I do. I don't understand. This a man. How could he be eating anything? I don't understand. Can of Quanta Cola.
It does the body good.
Mmm. That's gotta be everything here. Go ahead and eat the poopy sandwich. They might come standard. It's either that or Jenna's apartment didn't have it, so maybe it comes standard for police officer apartments.
Yeah, and this is a very authoritarian city, so I'm guessing the police all get their own specific apartments. A few perks for protecting the regime, you understand?
Of course, of course. Transcan tape. Do we have a way of playing Transcan tapes?
On the Transcan. On the Transcan. The fire.
Ah, you're right.
Probably stopped using that.
It's a Transcan term.
The demons. I know it sounds crazy, but they take the souls of their victims before they rip them to shreds and kill them. Because they look like humans, they can mix in with the general population, waiting for the right moment to attack. Their leader is a policeman, Commandant Gandar himself. I think they're on our trail. I think they know we've discovered the whole story. Our only hope is to find some kind of proof of their existence so that we can alert the authorities. Tonight, Kale and I are going out to bring back that proof. If something happens to us, Agent Tarek 511 is aware of our situation. He'll testify in our favor.
But Tarek was legit? Maybe?
Yeah, Tarek might have been legit, or he was the mole that got us killed.
One or the other. I still don't trust him even after that, so.
Oh, there's Tarek right now.
The fallen angels took to flight.
Yeah, he was not legit.
Fierce beasts and fell upon their prey.
Tarek!
I didn't know Den had left such a poignant message before dying. So nice of you to bring back the cassette for me.
Yeah, he was evil. God called that one.
You're smarter than you look, but maybe just a little too smart. You were becoming an embarrassment. You even had the guts to enter Gandar's lair. My master ordered me to take your souls.
What happened?
After his death, Kale's body was sent into another dimension to trap the soul of a video game player. Your soul. One of my brothers was supposed to collect it as soon as it returned to Omikron, but you escaped. Now the time has come to correct that little error.
Oh god, here we go again. I'm going to assume I gotta fight. You mean Omikron isn't just a game?
A game? Do I look like a game? computer is just a
David Cage. You pretentious fuck.
in your world, but your soul has been here ever since you agreed to occupy Gale's body. You think you're safe behind your computer screen? You better think again. I will take your soul. You will die and be damned for all eternity. Come, little human. Come and play with me.
You ready for this fight?
Oh, I'm gonna have to be. Oh, that was animated. I didn't even get a chance.
Okay, for demon fights, yeah, you want to constantly be dodging to the left and right. They have a harder time locking onto your position. Fourth wall? Never heard of it.
Got him! Got him! We wanna fight! We wanna fight! Anyway, moving on.
She's just gone?
Yep, didn't even leave a body behind. Would you look at that?
Fascinating.
Which further fuels my idea that Kale definitely was just a defined death at that point in time. Guess we could always look it up later. We did get a small key, though. Did
You
he
can
have...
get through the entire game with Kale.
You can play the entire game as Kale?
Yeah, you never have to change characters.
Oh.
That death was completely unscripted.
Whack. That's kind of a shame, but this is our playthrough. We move on. KO is right. Whack. Mana potion. Medikit.
Just wasn't good enough.
200 Sedex.
But again, this game isn't about Kale.
Yeah.
It's about us.
And we're doing a great job.
Our souls are forever damned inside this screen.
We still have 7 rings, so I'm gonna feel very safe giving us a save. Goodbye, Kale.
Kale
Officially saved out of the timeline.
Be careful with my body. It's the only one I got.
Oops. Alright, so... we have to infiltrate the police headquarters to get into Gandar's office. But in order to destroy the gate that is up there, we need to get a power rod. And in order to get that power rod, we have to meet a monk in front of the supermarket in Zone 9. And he will send us to someone who can get us that power rod. That being said, it's been a solid 5 hours. I think that is a great spot to call it.
As good as we're gonna get.
And then we'll be able to pick up from there the next time we have time to sit down and stream. And we have a solid goal in mind on what to do as soon as we get on.
Solid.
Solid goal. So I think that was a successful first stream. Honestly, we got a lot done. A lot more than I suspected that we would get done. So I'm
We
pretty
officially
happy.
killed off Kale. It was great.
We officially killed off Kale.
No,
You know,
that was
maybe
my main
that'll
goal.
be it for each stream. We go through
We
one
kill one of the
life.
survivors.
We go until we die, and then that's it. You know,
And then they perish.
and then they perish. But yeah, I think that'll do for now. So thank you all for watching. I'm not sure when we'll be able to pick this back up. We'll have to look at our schedule, see when the next time we both have off is, or at least that we're not working late. And then we'll schedule it from there. But thank you all for watching, and we will see you all later.